Audio testing one, testing one. Audio testing one, testing one. Audio 2, testing 2. Audio testing 1, testing 1. Audio testing 1, testing 1. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome to the Green Point track for the match, the Veterans match, Group B, between United Cricket Club and Bluebells. Much anticipated match. There's a lot of ex-United players, so I'll be mentioning that quite a few times today. And I'm just going to go through the two starting lineups for United. United is batting first. I think United won the toss. And the team is Shurey Bully, Zia Desai, Farid Samai, Salim Martin, captain, Fahmi Sasman, Abu Bakr Osman, Brent Patterson, Nasif Damon, Kashif Abdullah, Majdi Arendt, and Riza Sali. And for Bluebells, Ismail Bihardin, captain, legend, welcome home. Then we have Kerika, who's the wicketkeeper, Ibrahim Shade, Nadir Hamildin, Isaacs, Johadin, Sambo, Sabley, Fakir, Y. Adams, M. Abrams, and A. Nakidin. So, lots of familiar names and faces. And United has won the toss, I think, and they have elected to bat. It's Zia Desai who's on strike, and Shurey Bully is on the non-strikers end. I'm not sure if we have the live scorecard. Let me just check. Okay, we don't have the live scorecard. And just looking at the schedule today, the matches that's happening around the peninsula, it's Bluebells against United, this one. What's the first delivery? And that's a big appeal, turned down by the umpire. Bluebells against United. Ooh, Claremont against Primroses. Jacques Callis against Ihsan Daman. That's the two big players. I mean, there's other big players, but I'll be keeping my eye on that contest. Montrose is against Yorkshire, Durbanville against Victoria, Fishhook against Northerns, and Rondebosch against Western Province Cricket Club. And that's the first runs for United. It's a wide ball. Yeah, so if you guys been following the news, Claremont is going to have Jacques Callis playing for them today. Big drive by Desai for no run. I'm just trying to get a live scorecard somewhere so that I can give you who the bowler is. If you want to follow the tournament information, it's on Creek Clubs. Short and wide, classic shot by Zia Desai. Signature shot by I can't say youngster, but he's just touching over 40. That's his signature shot. Back of the length, stood on his toes. Full flurry of the bat, and it was only going to be one result, and that's the first boundary of the innings. Well played, Zia Desai. Enver, his dad, Uncle Enver Desai, is probably watching. He took his, after Ziad's knock 2 weeks ago, his dad took his bat to Batman to refurbish it. You know, so some things never change. So that's the first boundary, and I'm actually joined by his son is coming to sit here by me. How's it, brother? What's your name?
My name's Qaid Desai.
Qaid Desai. Now the two runs.
Yo, what a shot.
What a shot. What do you think about that one? No, not a four.
You can also see they're running between the wickets.
They're running between the wickets. So a four on the offside. Did you see the first boundary? So that's four on the back foot through the offside, and this one was?
This one on the front.
Front foot and leg side, right? So he's accessing both sides of the wicket.
I only saw the ball coming.
Yeah, good start by your dad.
That is hopefully the 50 I've been asking for.
Yeah. Still early days? Still early days?
Oh,
it was fantastic field work there. Fantastic field work. Wow. The umpire remains unmoved. And that was a quick single there. And Shurey will be on strike. And you can grab that mic there if you want.
this one. This one.
So, yeah, 10 runs so far in the first over. What do you think about the first over so far, buddy?
I think it's been good. Off to a nice start.
Off to a nice start. 10 runs after 1 over. I'm looking for the live score update so I can keep you guys updated. Just give me a second. Let's go to matches. So the
It's
first
my-
over is completed, 10 runs. Good start, you say, Khaled?
Very good start in my book. I think my dad will be again on strike.
Yeah, he's going to be
Yeah,
on
he's on
strike.
strike.
What did he say on
Taking
his way
middle.
to the field today? What does he want to do?
It was kind of a no comment game. He was just hyping himself up and getting in the zone.
Getting in the zone.
But I can see today he wants it. He wants that 50 I've been asking for.
Yeah, you say something's looking different from your dad today.
Yeah. Not that deal score from against Primrose.
Yeah, I'm just getting the scorecard. Just give me a second, guys.
Here's our other umpy coming. A bit late to the game, eh?
The second umpire has just arrived. The start of the second over. The score is 10 without loss. United's won the toss and they have elected to bat first. And as Qaid, son of Zia Desai, just confirmed that it's a good start. He's happy with the start.
Happy.
And he's happy what he's seeing so far from his dad.
Yes. I think hopefully this class will continue.
Yeah. Class is permanent. He's on strike. There's a slip. There is a point, a short cover catching mid-off, and there is a sweeper on the offside as the bowler runs in. It's full length and that's fantastically driven through the covers. But there's protection on the boundary and they're just going to walk through for a single.
Yep, it's good cricket. Taking a single when it's open.
Okay, so we've got the scorecard on YouTube. So we'll follow the scorecard on YouTube. And we're just going to have a quick word with the co-commentator, Majdi Arendt, who's playing today. Maj, you had to stand umpire?
Yeah, I just come back from a stunt and instantly I had a decision to make. But that was an easy one. Bully was dragging his bat, so...
You say it wasn't close? Was it
No.
okay.
If it was a direct hit, then yes.
Okay.
But the time it took for the keeper to collect and break the stumps, Bully was safely home.
And early signs of what you saw in that first over, Maj?
Wicket playing
nice
nicely.
swing.
And he's dropped one.
He's dropped one. Nice swing though.
Two lovely shots there by Ziad to start things off.
One on the offside, one on the leg side.
Beautifully.
Always a good sign.
And I mean, this side of the field on the leg side is quite thick.
Yeah, the outfield looks significantly thicker than when we were here on Saturday.
Yes,
But those two boundaries, he hit it well.
very nicely timed and pierced the gap, especially the one on the offside. But more power with the one on the leg side.
So the bowler is Davaji.
Davaji,
He's bowling from
Mohammad
the city
Davaji.
end. Is that Davaji from Kensington, man?
Yes,
Okay, I played against him, yeah. Nice.
Old
quick
Traps boy
single
as
there
well.
by Shurey. Wow, Ziad was out of the starting blocks like a hare. Ziad, fantastic running between the wickets. And it looks like Shurey likes to bat through the innings.
yeah.
Both of them naturally attacking batsmen. And yeah, Davaji, we played against him. He's from Kensington. And
I know him from Trafalgar.
Trafalgar.
He's always been a good away swing bowler.
Away swing bowler. Oh, that
Cuts
one
that
is
one there.
nicely cut away.
Nicely cut by Ziad. That should be
Signature
4.
shot by Desi.
And three lovely boundaries so far. He's looking in
Three
good touch, eh?
boundaries. I mean, we're just finishing now the end of the second over and he's hit 3 lovely boundaries.
He's already doing good.
Yes.
Already better. And all boundaries is different parts of the ground. The first one in front of square on the back foot. The second one, front foot, leg side, bang, towards cow. And this one he just guided down to a vacant third man for a boundary.
Played it nice and late.
And it's not the end of the second over. I can't really say anything bad about the Vaji's first over. It's been pretty decent.
Yeah. Drop catch there, he created a
There
chance.
was a drop catch, absolutely. 35 people.
Oh, that's a wide.
That's a wide. Just when I said there's nothing I can. Ahmad wants to know who drops the catch now. We're not naming and shaming today.
I can't see actually who
I
it
can't
is.
see. You can actually see the player in picture. So we've taken a bit of a broader view, so you can see more of the field. So Uncle Ahmad, if you want to rewind, I think you can maybe able to see who that is. Tavaji runs in again, bowling to Dizzy, the informed batter.
Oh, catch that one again, and there should be a couple at least.
Backward point should come back for two, will come back for two, as the score moves to 19 without loss. Lovely start so far.
Lovely. United's captain Sally Martin has told these players to run all between the wickets, and you can see that he's showing.
Yeah, Qaid with some inside information that the skipper has given clear indications that we always say run all between the wickets, but
always
the nia is one thing, but the legs must follow.
And it's always good to see veterans.
Hey, it's a classic delivery. Classic delivery. It just kissed the surface.
Yes.
Extra bounce, away movement, and a nice carry to the keeper. What do you think?
Good ball. That will complete the second over.
Second over is complete.
Second over
Do you want to give the score update?
Let's see. 20-24, no wickets.
20 without loss. 10 runs over. You happy with that start, Qaid?
I think it's a good start. Already looking much better than last.
Already looking better than last week, 100%. Yep. But we always say as commentators, it's still early days.
Still early days.
T20, anything can happen. But so far, so good. And,
especially in this Veterans League, anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Owen Suma start pulling stuff. So it looks like... so we're going to have... Who's the bowler? Fakir. Oh, it's Shamil Fakir.
Oh.
Right. Another guy from Kensington, also Trafalgar. And I played a bit of cricket against him. Good competitor. Bowls nice little away swingers. And that one is away swinger, and that's another signature shot there.
Nice shot.
Shirai was sitting on the other side admiring the shots. And he decided to get in with some of the action.
Not the full, but good running.
Good running.
And
if you beat the inner circle, you're going to get at least two. I always look a bit heavy.
Yeah, I see a lot of the fielders are in. Like, there's not much fielders in the outfield.
Yeah, so we're still in the power play, Qaid. And the power play is for 7 overs, I believe. So there are field restrictions. Yeah. Oh, short delivery. And that one just rose a little bit. Zia, sorry, at Shirai. Got in an uncomfortable position there.
So far it's looking good.
So Jacques Ellis is playing today for Claremont, no?
Jacques Ellis?
Yeah.
For Claremont?
He's playing for Claremont today. As Fakir runs it, that one's bounced out of nowhere. Hello there.
Wow.
Where did that come from? We do have the benefit of the replay because we're also watching it like you guys. And that one rose sharply, as they say, funny nataf. Qaid, they say that you bringing some nice insights into the stream. I mean, your daddy's a Desai, your grandfather also. I mean, it's in the blood.
It's in the blood.
It's in the blood. You didn't have a choice.
I didn't really have a choice.
But you did choose to support Liverpool.
I did choose it.
Good choice. Good choice.
But at least I'm supporting United here.
Yeah, you're supporting United here. That's a nice swinging delivery. And what do you think about Shuray so far?
Shuray, I think he's just taking his time,
That's
you
it.
know.
No. You're right.
Getting his eye in there, really.
Yeah.
But taking it easy. Taking it easy.
Taking it
I'd
easy.
say.
Your dad is going to be on strike now. You want to give us the score update there, bro?
It's 22 without loss.
22 without loss. You know the
and
Australians.
who's-
You know there's another country that don't say the score like we do.
Ooh,
Australia.
what do they say?
They say not for 22.
Not for 22.
Doesn't sound right. Though.
Doesn't.
Doesn't sound.
Doesn't, because it's swap the numbers.
Yeah, swap the numbers.
Swap the numbers quite
22,
literally.
22 without loss.
22 without loss.
Tavaji to
This is
Dessa.
Tavaji.
Full delivery. Ooh, and he's
Gonna
drilled
meet
this.
the outfielder. And he'll take a nice single.
And they're going to take a nice single. And your dad is moved on to... Is that... Your eyes is better than mine there. What's that, 16?
Yeah, it's 16.
16 of 9.
16 of 9, I think. Yeah, I think it's 9.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, nice shot by Shuray. Well fielded in the covers.
That one's gonna hurt.
That one's going to hurt. Do you know who Auntie Rukaya Bihardin is?
Yes, that's my teacher at
Oh,
school.
she's your teacher. She just put in a comment there. You can
Let's
see
see.
Kaid as an excellent teacher. Mashallah. Short delivery.
You.
And what do you think went wrong there with that shot?
I
It
think
was short, it was
you
wide.
see, it was short and it was wide. I think time
You tried to hit it too hard.
too hard.
Yeah.
Yep.
So because
also- yeah.
that one looked like it didn't bounce like the others. So it was a little bit of a slow bounce. And
Okay.
nice delivery by Davaji.
It's good bowling from him.
Good
so far.
bowling, no? That
Good
one moved a
bowling.
lot.
Yep. Way swingers.
Away swinger. You see the thing about the vets, Kaid, a lot of these players are experienced men, you know, so the mind knows exactly what they must do. But like we said, the niyaz must just one thing.
The knees,
The
man.
body must follow. And you'll
Yeah.
see as these spells get longer, they become better. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
As the
Yes.
muscles now start to remember, hey, this is
It's
our
muscle
ball.
memory.
Muscle
shots.
memory. And as you
Yes,
can
I'm
see
okay.
now, his first over was expensive. His second over, automatically pressure back on the batsman.
Yes.
So it's a good contest. We got 48 people watching. How many likes do you see there? 48 people is watching, Kaid.
48.
How many
and
likes do you see?
I can't see it. 5 likes.
What do you think about that?
I think that's decent, eh?
Do you think we
That's
can get more
decent.
though?
We can definitely get
We
more.
can definitely get
Like-
more. Hit that like button. Here we go. Short delivery.
Oh.
Even let the kitchen sink.
What
oh.
a shot. That's 6 runs.
Hold on, it's a
can't
boundary.
see.
It's 4 runs, but
Four
the fielders
runs.
didn't move.
None of them moved. They knew that was a 4.
That was a 4.
That was a 4.
We were just praising the bowler
We
now.
were just praising the
But
bowler.
you said earlier, in T20, everything changes very quickly.
That's it. And wow, you can see it on the field. How quickly
Give us a
things
score
can
update
change.
there, no?
24 without loss.
24. How many overs
And
is
this
gone?
is the... Well, we're going into the 4th over now.
Are we going into the 4th? No,
We're
isn't
going
fourth-
into the 4th.
We're going into the 5th, isn't it?
What? I can't see it.
Let me see. Yeah, you're right. 4
Well, we're
overs
going-
gone. We're going into the 5th.
So I think this will be the last ball of the 3rd over.
Yeah, so your dad is on 21 of 14. Shuray 4 of 10. Tavaji's bowled 2 overs for 18
Ooh.
runs. Not bad. Not bad at
We're
all.
seeing good bowling from him.
And I think this bowler is continuing. Fakir. And Fakir is bowling from what end? We call that the stadium end.
The stadium.
That's the stadium end. That big thing at the back there was the stadium.
Stadium, and what do you call this in that
The city end.
The city end.
You can
city
call it what you want to call it. You want to
City
call it
end,
the city?
stadium end.
Yeah. So Fakir is bowling from the stadium end. He's into his 3rd over. Sorry.
See.
Is this Nakadin?
Whoa.
Sorry, I'm a little
Not sure who's
confused. Mr. Yazud, the game is indeed at the track. You are most welcome to join us. It is at the track. Shurai's facing,
Yeah,
and I think
Shurai's
Fakir is
facing.
bowling, and this is a fuller delivery.
Like Naranod and Zima.
Oh no!
And he's out.
He's
No!
gone. Oh no! Was it a run
Things-
though?
Yeah, I'm not sure if
I'm
they
not
should have went
sure.
for it.
I'm not sure the run was on.
Very bold decision to run.
Very bold decision. Do you think you should have called him back, or was it too late?
It's too late. He even walked off himself.
Imtiaz, yes.
Unlucky.
Shamil is still
Unlucky,
bowling. Shamil
unlucky.
Fakir. Sorry, so the scoreboard is not right. They said Nakaling.
Oh, that just shows how quickly things can change. Eh?
Absolutely. Absolutely. 28 for 1. Assalamu alaikum.
Here's my brother,
Here's your
Noor.
brother, Noor.
Noor, say your name.
Noor.
Surname?
Noor.
How old are you?
Ishai.
Noor.
I'm 6.
6.
And what school do you go to?
Habibia Primary.
Right, well.
Here we go.
Your daddy out?
Daddy's out, Noor.
Daddy's out, man. Run out.
No, Daisy.
No, he's walking
No, he's
in the
busy.
wrong direction.
Go there to
He's
the dressing
there,
room.
but he's walking off the field. So the score now is 28 for 1. And Zia Desai out for 21 of 16. Fantastic innings.
Yes.
4 boundaries in that score.
Just kick-starting United.
Just kick-starting United. And I think it was a decent opening stand.
Yep.
And the new batsman, Faris Samai.
Farisa Mai.
Faris Samai.
Let's see how he will do.
Yeah. Very similar to Shurai and your dad. Good accumulator of runs. You know, they're not big boundary hitters, although your
Yeah.
dad did it for fantastic boundaries. But let's see, Fakir
Let's see.
continuing. One slip in a gully. And that's,
Let's just-
nice shape.
That's good bowling and a good shot choice.
Kaid, we need to go sit in the shade. Man.
Yeah, it's hot, yeah.
I'm getting 5-degree burns here. It's just gonna get us a better
See?
view. Oh! Hold on!
Out!
Hold on!
Out!
And that's Shurai's first boundary.
4 runs.
Lofted over long on. Couple of bounces into the boundary ropes. We are just walking to a shadier spot. It's a glorious day out here at Greenpoint Track. There isn't a cloud in the sky. And just a gentle breeze.
Yep.
Oh, this is much better.
Yep. I'll sit here.
Oh, Shurai goes
Okay.
again over the offside this time. Will it run all the way?
Will it go for 4? No.
Hold on, I got the batsman wrong there. That was Faris. Sorry about that. You know, the guys like to watch themselves back live when they get home. So Faris, my sincere apologies. Fantastic boundary over the top. Followed by a nice lofted off drive for 2. So Faris is off to a nice start. He's 6 of 3. So Faris 6 of 3.
6 of 3. It's a nice start. I can see United's batting is better than last week. Which I've been saying a lot, but you can see improvement really.
No, you're right. You know, you always wanna measure yourself against something.
Yes.
And it's the second game, so all you want to do is do better.
Yes.
And you're making a fantastic
And especially because Primrose were champions.
point. Let's not forget that worthy
Yes.
champions.
Were the champions.
Oh, that's a nice looking drive there by Shurai for no run.
No runs, but it's a nice shot.
And Tavaji is gonna continue.
Tavaji.
From what end?
This one was the city.
The city
in.
He's into his third over. He's bowling to Shurai Bully.
Tavaji.
Short delivery, he goes for the pull. Oh, it's a drop
It's
catch.
dropped terribly.
It's a drop catch. He had it. It wasn't a difficult chance, but
He fell straight on his back.
he fell straight on his back. He got up, and we're just happy that he got up. And
Wow,
Shurai
that's
he gets a life.
A lifeline.
A
really.
lifeline.
It was
was a
literally.
looper.
Yeah,
It was a looper.
Like, he literally just gave out the catch.
Yeah. But you'll see plenty of that today. It's how you
Tavaji.
react to it. Oh! This one, guys, over vacant. Oh, there's a big chase down there on the boundary. Fantastic fielding there. Wow. That was fantastic fielding. But it looks like there's
Whoa.
going to be an overthrow. No, that overthrow was stopped and they threw for 2 runs. Faris, what do you think about that shot? Just opening the face?
Just opening the face. Do you think he meant it?
I think he meant it.
You think he meant it?
That guy made a lot of ground there on
Yes,
the boundary.
he ran hard. Eh?
He ran hard. But Faris is off to a flying start. Oh, and he continues. This one is in the air. The
nothing to
keeper's
be out.
underneath it. And that's an easy catch. And that's the end of Faris Amai. He didn't die wondering. He came in, he hit the boundary, he hit a couple of 2s. And he's out facing
Out.
5 balls.
Yes.
And United are 37 for 2. And we're into the 6th over. And Davaji picks up his first wicket.
His first wicket.
Nazir Isaacs, who dropped the catch? I'm not sure, man. I'm not
Number
sure, Mr.
10.
Isaacs.
I don't know who's he.
But he got up.
Got up
He got
early.
up. And we just
Didn't have
grateful.
to, yeah, we didn't have to phone an ambulance.
Yeah, it was an awkward fall. What do you
Awkward,
think?
yeah.
It looked awkward. But it was a different batsman.
Different batsman, yep.
But they still managed to get the breakthrough. So the score now is 37 for 2.
30.
Right though, into the skipper. Is that Sally Martin?
I think it's Sally Martin, number 1.
Number 1, yeah, Sally
Sally
Martin.
Martin. Hopefully he can make a few runs, yeah.
Yeah, Sally, good runner between the wickets. He played a captain of our second team for many years. He did have a spell. He had a season and a bit, maybe a couple of seasons in the first team. Good leader.
So he has been a captain before.
I can't
It's too hot. It's like too spicy.
Just eat it.
It's too spicy.
Eat it.
You're tricking me.
I know. Eat it. It's a nice job.
Okay, here we go, Mr. Davaji. And he is bowling to Sally Martin.
Sally Martin, yes.
It's a full delivery, and this is squeezed out to the leg side. It should be 2.
Should be 2 runs,
And
yes.
it will be 2. And Sally Martin is off the mark.
Nice start.
Nice start, 39 for 2. And we're into this is the 6th over. 1 more ball left.
Let's see.
Davaji continues
Davaji.
to Sally Martin. This is driven out into the covers.
Straight to the fielder.
And it's straight to the fielder for no run.
What do you think of Davaji's bowling?
He got better. Davaji
Definitely.
got better in his spell. And he bowled 3 overs for 21 runs. He also picked up a very important wicket. I thought Faris looked
Faris look good.
No?
Yeah, promising.
promising. But that shot wasn't really on. Wasn't
No,
really that
I
short.
wouldn't say it was on, yeah. I'm sure that who's this bowler?
It's again gonna be Mr. Fakir, Shamil Fakir. So it looks like, he's bowling his
Fakir.
last over.
Okay.
And let's have a look at his bowling figures.
He's been alright, eh?
He's been good.
Been good, eh?
He's been good. They did hit him for that 2 boundaries in the first over. But he's come back nicely. He's come back
Yep,
very
yep,
nicely.
Definitely.
He's bowling to Shirai Bully.
See?
And this is nicely
Oh,
guided.
for
They should get two.
yeah,
It's
it's
a
not gonna
big
be enough.
chase. I think
But they're
Sali's
gonna
going to
run
come back
hard,
for the third.
and they're gonna go for 3.
Yeah.
Whoa!
That's why Sali's there. Sali's a very
Nice
good
running.
runner. Yeah, he's
Nice
a American
running.
runner.
Literally.
Nah, I don't know about man. I don't know. You must be quite. Nah, he's a long distance runner.
A long distance
Um,
runner.
I don't want to make claims here. That's incorrect. But definitely fit.
Oh, definitely.
And that's his
Looking
role. His role is just to keep that
a lot more
scoreboard
fit
ticking.
than some others here.
I'm so sure he's taking some very deep breaths there
Yeah.
next to the umpire. 3 runs. Sali
Let's
Martin
see.
facing Fakir bowling from the stadium end. And Sali
Yes.
is looking for a single there, but he's turned around.
And we are
there's the
joined
main
with-
guy.
Was my uncle,
Your uncle.
known as Ridor Desai,
Ridor Desai.
also the manager of this United team.
That's nicely guided down to third man for a single. So Sali's come in. He's hit 2 runs off his first delivery. He's gotten 3 runs and then he's got another single. So a fantastic start by the skipper. Definitely come in to get the scoreboard ticking. A comrades finisher. Yes, Yazo. Yes, he is indeed. Sali is a comrades finisher. So that's confirmed. Yeah, he's a comrades runner. And Shurai also took another quick single there. And Ridor, I'm just going to ask you, 44 for 2. And we're into the 7th over. And you can just tell me what your thoughts are after the first power play.
The wicket is as we expected, not too quick. I think the batters need to move down the wicket more and try to hit the spaces because there's a lot of singles out there. Good shot.
Oh! Big dive there by, I think it's Michael Miley.
Miley Biardin.
Miley Biardin. Big dive there in the covers.
The legend Miley Biardin. All I can say is it's a great day out here. It's the wind is picking up slightly now, but I mean it's quite warm in the middle.
It's warm out there.
Yeah, it's quite warm in the middle.
Fakir comes in again to Shurai, and that's an awkward bounce. And that's the end of Shamil Fakir's spell. But I can't tell you what his figures is because somebody's given his last 2 overs to Nakadin. So I can't give you his full bowling figures, but it was a very, very good spell, I thought. And 7 overs has been completed. The end of the power play, and it's 45 for 2. Quick math, 7 times 7 is 49, which means we're just over 6. 6 times 7 is 42, so just over a run ball so far. 2 wickets down. Would you take that?
I would definitely take it. I think that what's very important is that we need to actually get someone in here to take a bit of the bowling on at the same time. It's difficult because we're having, I think Shurai wants the ball coming on. It's not coming exactly on as he wants it. So I think we need to let one of these batsmen bat through and one of them needs to take them on now because the wicket is not easy. It's going to get slower as we go along.
Yeah.
So it's imperative that we actually don't look to only boundaries but hit the singles and run the 2s.
This is a short delivery and this is guided down a vacant leg side and it's running towards fine leg boundary. And it's a boundary. It's gone all the way.
I don't think the outfield's as slow as we thought.
I don't think so. He's value for shots.
It's quite quick out there. And I think they did water the grass before the game started, and the sun and the wind has just dried it up automatically. So what a great day for cricket.
Yeah, Davaji's into his 4th over, and
Must say also a legend of the game,
Oh, yeah.
a true legend.
yeah,
He's done his time. He's earned his stripes.
every now and then he bowls those type of pearlers.
Yeah,
you know?
pearlers.
And it's pitched outside off stump, and it's just continuing with the swing.
Look, nothing. You can't pay for experience, and these guys have bucket loads of experience. And
Bucket loads.
if you must just No, if he does what he knows, I mean, we're going to have a tough day, yeah.
Oh, it's a big appeal, and he's given him.
As we
He's given him
said,
straight away.
as we said, the ball before this went away. This one came back in. And experience pays off once again, Mr. Abrams.
Masterful setup there by Davaji. As you said, he started off with a away swinger, and this one he's got Sali caught on the crease. It was an inducker, and it was a very confident appeal, and the umpire didn't hesitate in lifting his finger as United lose their third wicket, and Shuray Bully is still out there. And what do you think about Ziad started up front?
He started so well, but as you could see,
So confident.
as he got in more and it got a bit slower, he needed to actually work harder to get his runs, as we saw there.
Yeah.
The run out was untimely. We didn't need the run out, but I mean, it's part of the game. They need to work on the communication.
Yeah.
I mean, as the season goes on, you get those type of things right.
Absolutely. But he looked fantastic.
Yeah, he looked very good. It's a pity you got run out there.
But I must say, the batsman that's followed him to the crease, Fariz and Sali, they came definitely with a purpose of intent.
Yeah.
Not many, I mean, a much better performance compared to last week in terms of dot balls.
Yeah. Is this Mr. Fahmi Sasman? Or is that Abu Bakr Osman? You need to help me there. My eyes are not that good. Mr.
Sassy,
Abrams.
that's Sassy. That's Sassman. You can
Sassy.
see that walk.
It's not only the walk, it's the hang pants.
That's the hang pants.
The hang
That's
pants.
the hang pants. Fahmi Sasman.
Gotta
played
love
many years.
Fahmi Sasman, eh? Do you know Fahmi Sasman is my legend, my personal legend. I mean, I've played all my cricket all my life with the guy, eh? I mean, from before I was in puberty.
Yeah. And I must say, since last week, the group chat has been buzzing. Everybody, once you get a taste of cricket, oh, and he's beaten Davaji with a perler. Davaji, he's really grown into his spell.
And I mean, these guys will come out at Sassy. Sassy was a Bluebells junior.
Yeah.
He comes from the area. The only reason why he jumped over was because the United juniors used to kill him back in the day. They had no chance against us. Unfortunately, they had no chance. But they had a very good side out that side in Bluebells.
Yeah. So Sassy on strike, Davaji bowling from the city in, and this is a shorter delivery, and he gets a nick and he's put down. He's put that one down.
It's the second one I think they've put down of the day.
That's the second one that was dropped behind the batsman. There was one dropped in the slips in the first over, and this wasn't an easy chance. But what a delivery!
What a delivery. Divaji, as we said, if he hits the area, you're going to struggle.
Oh man, I've been super impressed with Muhammad Davaji, and that was a fantastic spell by him.
Mr. Abrams, what would you say would be a good score on this wicket, eh? I mean, looking at the first 10 overs.
I like to go, for me, run a ball is always the standard.
Yeah.
You know, if you can get to 120, run a ball, especially at the track.
So, are you saying a 140 is the win score on this wicket?
I would never say win when Ismail Behardin is in my position.
Wow, as soon as you say his name, I think 140 is too little.
Yeah. It's very difficult to predict a good enough score. But what I can say, having watched a few games now this season, it definitely gets harder to bat as the innings
Progresses.
goes on. And the moment you need to chase the game, batting second, it can become extremely challenging.
Yeah.
But I only mentioned Ismail Behardin, brothers in the lineup, Ibrahim Shade.
Well, brother's one of those guys that always put money on the bowler.
I think this is Ibrahim Shade.
I mean, I
Played lots of cricket in
Strandfontein.
Strandfontein.
Yes, I remember him growing up playing a lot of cricket with JP Dumini when they were at Strandfontein together. We joined now by the other Desai. You'll have to say a few.
And it goes
just Mr. Ziad, how did the wicket play out there? How's the wicket playing?
The wicket's playing a bit up and down. Some spots where the ball's lifting and then somewhere it's going
Ooh,
low.
nice delivery there.
But otherwise the deck is hard.
It take us hard. Look here, that was a fantastic innings, I must say.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that brother. No one, no, don't think in a vets game you can get 2 direct hits. But well done to brother.
Oh, it is brother.
Yeah.
And that's defended by Sassy.
Okay, yeah, Rita.
And
Yeah, clearly not the man of many words. It's all
now he do his
action.
batting, he do his talking out there in the middle.
Yeah, all action, all action.
All action, and that's 4 dot balls.
It's a very good, I must say, it's a very good area the spinner is hitting here.
Yeah, fantastic start by Shade. 4 dot balls. He's got his loop. This one up, and it's a caught and bowl.
Wow, ball.
Ibrahim Shade strikes in his first
Wow,
over.
ball.
And Sassy never really looked comfortable since he's been at the crease.
2 chances, 10 balls. Wow.
And it was an enticing delivery by Shade. And yeah.
Fahmi Sessman should walk home after that. I mean, they're not going to give it to him easy all the way out there. In,
Yeah, but
watch,
very good control.
yeah, you need to watch the
Impeccable
speed
control
here.
there by
You need to watch the speed here of the ball. I mean, the wicket is really up and down, as Ziad said. So if the bowler hits the area, you need to be really in as a batsman if you want to take him on, Mr. Abrams.
And I must say it was a very good, Shade. 4 or 5 fantastic deliveries, enticing the batsman to have a go.
Joined now by Dr.
Oh,
E.B. Creel.
Mr. Dr. Creel has arrived.
He's come to do his job for the afternoon. And I sign off. Thank you very much. And over to Dr. Creel.
Who's the new batsman? Is this BP? Oh, it's Bikes.
Shukran, Mr. Desai. Assalamu alaikum, everybody.
Wa alaikum salam. And Ibrahim Shade is bowling to Mr. Osman. And that's a dot ball. It's a maiden wicket, if I'm not mistaken. A maiden wicket for Ibrahim Shade. Fantastic start. And United lose another wicket. Doc, the score now is 4 down.
4 down.
$50 for 4. The score is 50 for 4 after nine overs. So Bluebells has really come back in this contest. United was sitting pretty 2 overs ago, but regular wickets in regular intervals has kept the visitors in the game.
Yeah, this game of T20 is a funny game. You know, if you're playing a 50 over game, you lose 4 wickets. There's always a opportunity to rebuild if you've got some batters with the appropriate skills. But in this game, you have to rebuild and keep going at the same time.
Yeah, that's the challenge. You actually need to maintain that momentum, and
that's difficult.
Your singles game is something that can combat that. You know what I mean? And I must say they ran really well between the wickets this morning. But a maiden wicket in a T20 has caused a different look on this game all of a sudden. And it's another spinner from the city end. And it's a full delivery.
Is that Sablé?
Shuray is still there though. Shuray opened the innings, still there, playing the anchor role. It's Sablé, you're right.
Sablé.
Is he a leggy?
Yep.
It's offie. Oh, he's going through for the single and he makes it comfortably home.
Sablé is another product of Kensington.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, the family very much involved in cricket, and yeah, he's a cool customer with a ball in hand, always asking questions.
Oh, nicely bowled.
Just drifts it just outside
Oh,
off.
it's a misfield. and they threw for the single. I don't know.
Always one for the bend there.
Always one. Who's that?
Always one for the
Miley?
bend. No. The profile doesn't look like
No?
like Milo.
Yeah.
Milo was standing mid wicket.
Yeah, he's mid wicket. Shahid, alright. Hello. Good over. Sablé flatted delivery, and this is carefully watched by Shuray, who's been extremely patient since opening the batting.
A man who loves batting.
Yeah, he loves batting.
Loves it.
Shuray loves batting. From junior days, he loves time at the crease. And that one is sliding down.
And I think he will take responsibility now, having to probably bat through the innings after all those wickets lost. It will be a travesty if he lets his wicket go after doing all the hard work. And they
this
can
is
pull the
killing.
innings.
Oh, this is suicidal. Suicidal run. Suicidal. Absolutely suicidal. That was never on. He hit that almost straight to the bowler and ran. I mean, yeah, that was never on. Scoreboard pressure perhaps, but again, Bluebells always taking wickets at crucial ends. Every time United want to rebuild, they lose another wicket. 5 wickets within the first 10 overs is not a very good sign.
Look, you mentioned that the running between the wickets was good earlier on. Probably that was something they've probably been speaking about at practice, because it's been something in the past where we didn't take advantage of accumulating runs when the boundaries are not there for the taking. So it's probably intentional that they're trying to push for those singles. And obviously if you try something new, there's always the element of error that can creep in.
Yeah, but
So
generally, the running has been good, I must say. And it looks like Brent Patterson is coming to the crease. And earlier today, I was shouting at the TV, Pato! When Dane Patterson picked up, he's playing for South Africa, his brother. And when he picked up that stick caught behind, was caught in the slip, Makram. I was shouting Pato, and I'm shouting Pato again today, his brother, Brent Patterson. On the non-strikers end, Ibrahim Shade is going to continue from the stadium end. He's bowled, his first over was a fantastic over, and he took a maiden wicket. He took a maiden wicket in a T20 game, in the 8th over, which is quite phenomenal. He's going to start his second over now, and he's bowling to Shuray Bully. And
playing back to that one. It's dangerous to play back. That one didn't turn as much, followed him as he was playing back, and he got an inside edge. Look, Shuray and Brent played years together, have a good understanding, good ability between the two, so and they've performed for this team in the past.
Shuray is going on the sweep there.
So Anik, tell me the first few wickets, just recap.
Okay, it was
Who were they and how did they
check shades. Flatted delivery, and this is driven firmly down to mid-off. And it's the first runs of Ibrahim Shade, and he's already bowled 9 deliveries. United opened with Shuray and Zia Desai. And Zia did 4 boundaries, beautiful boundaries, I think 5 boundaries even. And he raced on to, I think, 25. And it was a good opening stand between him and Shuray. And then it was a direct hit by Brother to see the back of Ziad. And then in came, I think it was Fariz. Fariz came in and he had a nice cameo. He came in, he hit a nice boundary over long on. Then he hit a 2, then another 2 and a 3 and a 2. It was a very nice innings. You know, came in with a purpose, ran well between the wickets, looked to hit the boundary. And he got about double figures. He was caught. The bowler was Davaji, and he went for a very audacious shot. Actually, he tried to hoik it over the leg side. He got a top edge, and the keeper took it. And then in came Sally Martin. Also came in with purpose. Ran well between the wickets. I think he hit a 3, a 2, and another 3. And he was LBW by Davaji. Davaji picked up his second wicket with Sally. There was also a nice, nice.
Anik, you've got to specify which Davaji. There's a lot of them. So is it Muhammad playing today?
Muhammad Davaji, yeah, you know, it's a whole street of Davajis. It was filtered through.
They love their cricket,
Love
the
the
Davajis.
cricket. But it was a nice hit up by Muhammad Davaji. He bowled on a away swinger, a widely pitched away swinger, to Sali, and he beat Sali. And the next one was an inducker, caught on the crease, LBW. And then in came Fahmi Sasman, and he didn't last long. And he struggled a little bit, and Ibrahim Shade got him caught in bowl after bowling like 4 dot balls to him. The pressure really told. And then we had that very unfortunate run out by Bakes, and that I think I've covered all the wickets there. And Sable's into, but the spinners has really changed the look of this game. They've come in and they've just put the brakes on everything. And Sable's into his third over, and that's beautifully driven by Shuray.
Miley throwing his
Looking
body
for
around.
2. That's brother who's got the ball in his hand.
That's
and he's
out. That's out.
Fuck, so it's fantastic fielding.
Are you sure that's Shuray batting or is it Mudge? Because a lot of run-outs here today.
Yeah. PP, that's a huge wicket, eh? That's a huge wicket. PP was Peto. He's one of the few recognized hitters,
Yes.
genuine hitters in the team. And you need to choose your fielders. I think that was brother. And you can't, brother. I mean, he made fantastic ground around the boundary. And it was a fantastic throw on the bounce, which, it was very well taken by the bowler.
You're absolutely right, Anik. Brothers are the ones that, you check their ID to see if they're really over 40. So he's still quite fit. He's got a good arm. So, choose your fielders. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's Mr. Imran that's walking in.
Is it Mr. Evan?
Could be. Yeah, I think it is him. We were just confirming
Got a
that.
comment from Michelle Imran. All the runouts, the money don't realize they don't run as fast as they used to. Spot on there, Mr. Michelle. Yeah, runouts got low today. And it's all the heaters. It's all the heaters. So Sable is going to continue, and Shuray Bully still there, keeping the innings together. And
Mr. Imran showing the experience, sending Shuray back.
I didn't walk out all this way to get run out. You ain't doing that, mate. Yeah, no. Petal was a big wicket. Like we said, very few hitters in this lineup, natural hitters. And I must say, Sable's been superb. Hasn't bowled a bad ball since he's come on.
So Bluebell's disciplines in the field really of a high standard.
Yeah, they've been really impressive.
Not a lot of boundary balls either. You said early on there were a few boundaries that flew around, but since I've been here, not one has even threatened to be hit. Lovely shot through the covers to get off the mark.
Nice.
It's been years since this man has played, and I'm sure you will welcome that sound of the bat, ball hitting bat, and he's off the mark.
Mr. Imran. Yasser played rugby for Kloof, first team, many years on this field. Oh, Shuray.
Another one through the covers, and they'll take a
Just gonna be the
single.
one.
Affectionately known as
Who?
Mr. Imran.
Pasi.
Pasi.
Pasi, yeah, Pasi.
Just in case people are wondering, who's this guy?
Who's this Emmer? You have to say nicknames because sometimes you don't know what their real name is. Flatter delivery, and this is carefully watched by Mr. Emeren. His father was ex-president of United for many, many years, Uncle Sadiq Emeren.
It's the end of another good over for Bluebells. They're really bossing the proceedings currently, and they're really racing through the overs as well. How many overs gone now, Nick? 9?
Let me check. I think it's 10. 12.
12 gone.
12 gone, 57 for 6. And I don't know where the comments has gone for the stream. There was loads of comments and now there's none. But keep hitting that. Oh yeah, here we go. Comments are always there. Thanks for hitting the like button, guys. Ibrahim Shade starting his third over to Shuray Bully. Gives this a little bit of air. I don't like him playing back to those ones. You need to generate a lot of power from there, and you need to beat the. I'll go front footer. Easier said than done. As we're giving this nice air. I like that. I like that. Fearless.
He threw that one above the stadium. It's really tempting to maybe heave that one, but some patience shown by Shuray this time. Another dot ball. Goes down the track this time just caresses it down to wide off.
Passy for two. Gets the two.
Fit. He looks fit.
Yeah, he's fit.
Yeah.
He's fit.
He's got to be fit if you're running with Shuray today. So that's 2 more to the score. Obviously United with 8 overs or 7 and change left need to take advantage of every delivery now, but not do risky things because the wickets are not in hand. Again playing back.
Shuray, don't go back for that, bro.
High risk.
It's not. Even if you pull it off, the chances of really creaming it from there, it's very low.
Shade in once again. Oh, he plays back again.
We were just saying that.
And he's been given out.
I
think he's been given out caught behind. He's not happy with the decision. He dropped his bat in disgust and he's trotting off now. Yeah, hopefully it's just disappointment, not having a word with the umpire, but just having a chat with his batting partner, probably asking him, telling him that he never got anything onto that.
But Shade thoroughly deserved that wicket. He really put the squeeze on Bully, and he just maintained. He bowled 3 of those balls that length, and it was the third one. He beat him with the other 2.
Yeah.
But it's the third one that, according to the umpy, got the nick, and that was thoroughly deserved. Fantastic bowling. And you know what I find in the Vets? The quality of the spin bowling in the Vets is of a high caliber. Because obviously the effort required, you can still maintain that at a...
So we're very familiar with that walk that's coming in now.
The eagle.
The eagle has landed.
The eagle has landed. The co-commentator. 59 for 7. Majdi Oren into the dragon. You reckon he's got some sunblock on there, Doc?
He's got, I think, undercoat.
Primer?
Primer, undercoat and 2 top coats. Majdi is handy with the bat. He can hit a long ball. Let's hope he doesn't play back as well.
But Majdi is better against seamers.
Against seamers, yeah. He likes it onto the bat, yeah.
Can play spin. Definitely can play spin. But early on he prefers to face...
there we go. Play forward, yes.
Play forward, buddy. Nice. Shade. You can't put shade on this guy. He hasn't put the foot wrong. He's been brave. No full tosses, no long ups, change in flight, change in lengths. Phenomenal. absolutely phenomenal.
He's Ibrahim. That's what they're. What he does, he doesn't
Outside.
he doesn't turn it much.
Yeah.
He varies his length, and
Ibrahim. Straight. Well done.
and
Fantastic.
I think
He can bat. He
I think
does
what
all ball
Shure was doing is he was playing almost like for the turn, so it's a leg spinner. Now it's
Yeah.
going to turn away from me, but it never turned much, and he got some bounce, and that's what cramped him up in the end. If he never got back to that, probably it hit pad or thigh pad or something. But the
Yeah.
umpire was quite confident. The keeper also went up immediately.
So Sablé to Eminem, and he's driven this out to the leg side. I would have looked for one. It's Miley behind in that mid wicket, and he's got to move to his right hand.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they think Miley can throw with both hands.
No,
But,
I think they
Nah,
thought
they're locking up anything
Yeah.
risky. Nah.
faster ball down the leg side, and they capitalizing with that.
Should go
It's
with
probably
two.
going to be
They should go
buys.
with two.
Who's that guy on the treadmill there? He gets it in his hand, returns, and they've gone through for 3, and it's signalled wide.
First bad ball by Sablé.
I think he
And,
tried something there, Nick. I think he went for the quicker one.
Yeah.
Just didn't come out
The
nicely.
tactic for these two batsmen should be just to see out the two spinners, because they've really squeezed this whole game. They've turned this game upside down. And Sable's into his last over, and I think one left. If you can get through their spells, and you've still got wickets in hand, and you can get somewhere close to 100, I think United will be happy with that. But getting through the next 10 deliveries is absolutely crucial, not to lose a wicket.
Did Mr. Bihardin, did he bowl?
No,
No, that's outside off.
no, he didn't bowl. But you're right, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can.
He bowls that those deliveries. Those,
He uses the crease to vary his length,
yeah,
and he can flight it, he can dart it. And he's crept up into a very short mid wicket.
Yeah, it's very
Really?
short there. And this one
Oh, and
is-
Mr. Imran getting a nice piece of meat onto that ball, but
Yo, you
into
just
the-
say too much.
into the leg of Majdi already. Gives it a rub. And Miley also gives him a bit of a rub, and he's okay.
He's all rubbed up. Hiya! Yo, if you miss that, pal.
Nonchalantly played to the square leg.
If you miss that, yeah, I will give you that.
Yeah, I don't think Majdi needs any more rubbing. I'm sure he's got enough layers of sunblock.
Sablé into his final over, final few deliveries. Hop and a skip and the
But
short
short.
delivery.
Well put away.
Hey, come on, Emirates.
Beats the guy sweeping on the boundary.
And it's
And that was well put away.
well put away. Rolled his wrist nicely. Beat. The outfield is decent.
Lekker.
That one raced away.
And one of the few bad balls bowled by Sablé. Are you sure he doesn't have one more over left, Anik? I have a feeling he has one left.
Let's have the butchers. You're right. 3 overs, 13 runs. Sablé's got one over left, indeed.
Shade probably
And
also
Shade
has
also.
one.
Guess what Ibrahim Shade's figures is? 3 overs, 2 for 3. Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful.
It depends from what perspective you look.
He's been absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant. Right, then so it's Majdi Aaron to face.
66 for 7. Shade into his last over. And I know I said that you should wait until, but it's so difficult in T20. You still need to maintain that that scoring rate. But I just be looking very careful. Is there any fielders on the boundaries? Not really. And Miley's just picked up something and he's got his slip in. He's also standing silly point. Famous for fielding in that position. One of the best around. Miley's taken some screamers there. Short leg, gully. He's got phenomenal reflexes. Shade.
and he's
He's
bowled
bowled
him.
him around the legs. What a
Huge celebration by Miley.
What a delivery. They put the squeeze on him. It was tossed up, and I think he's beaten in the flight. It's a bit rough out there on the leg stump. And that's the end of Match the Orange. And we were just saying, the next 2 overs from these guys is going to be absolutely crucial. And with 8 wickets back in the hut, the advantage is sitting firmly with the visitors. 66. 66 for 8.
66.
Got to bat the 20 here.
For 8, so I think it would be probably a Damun coming in next, or
Ryan Desai.
So we got our
Our fourth Desai on comms today. Ryan Desai. What do you think about this innings so far, sir?
Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, you know, I came from work. It took me about 10 minutes to get here. I thought Seth Desai would still be in, you know. But yeah, it's important to bat your 20 overs. I mean, we know the deck is a bit tricky. I mean, 120 would have been a decent score. Yeah, they're taking their run-outs, dropping their catches. I think the vets need to also realize that they are over 40 team. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's nice to be at the track. I haven't been here for quite some time. I actually grew up at this field, you know, watching all my United heroes. So yeah, enjoying it, nice and hot.
Miley at Silly Point. How many times have you seen him in that position?
Yeah, Uncle Miley has a thing of doing something special always, you know.
And he's just in the eye line there.
Glad to see him still playing, you know.
Yeah. And this is classic Miley, you know, when he sees the opposition with the backs against the wall, you know, we thought to drive that nail in, and this is exactly what Bluebells is doing right now.
but I'm sure Miley's not having a word there. He's very silent. He won't say anything to the batsman.
This spin is bowling quite well, but I mean,
Ibrahim said,
you know, they give you 2 bad balls per over in the beginning, and I think it was important just to wait for those 2 bad balls and capitalize on the bad balls, because yes, your fitness is a bit of an issue at this stage, but if you bat sensibly and with a bit of, you know, a bit of IQ, you can make it happen. You know? I mean, 2 bad balls in the overs, 8 runs are over,
100%.
or 5 runs are over. But yeah, let's hope they can get to 100 and just bowl wicket to wicket and put some pressure on them. So Nadir Khamildin, also known as brother with 2 direct hits. The man still got it. Mr. 200. I know he scored a 200 for Bluebells, and how I know he will tell you so.
you remind him?
Yeah, I know, but it's nice to see the old guys again. Actually, not so old.
Fantastic spell, Ibrahim said.
End of a phenomenal
was
spell.
Phenomenal spell. One of the best of the season so far.
Nick, I was watching the game on Saturday, and I mean, there are a few, how can I say, dead spots. You know,
Gremlins.
where the ball just rolls, and I mean, it's important to try and hit that spot. And hopefully, you know, you got to create your own luck. Nice infield, be interesting to see the captain's field placing today. But yeah, they just have to, the runs are on the board. You got to get those runs. Cricket is a very funny game.
Yeah. Yeah, but definitely the United skipper is going to earn his biryani today. He's going to have to be spot on.
It's curry and rice.
Sorry, curry and rice.
Curry and rice. I made a point of finding that out before I came.
Overslide?
I think it's overslide.
Overslide? Stock standard.
Full delivery.
Lovely.
That's not
They have
great for a
cover on
single.
the boundary. And it's 1 to Mr. Damun. Huh? Is Damun? Is that Nasif?
Yeah.
It's Nasif, yeah.
You can see the Damun posture. They've made to bowl. They're not meant to bat. But
He can
every
bat.
Damun can bat.
Every diamond can bat. We saw Ihsan with a 50.
Oh, that's steered down to 3rd man. They're turning for the 2nd, and Mr. Emran, that is, yeah. So Pasi gets
3
another
run
2
counts
to his tally.
How many overs left, Nico?
Overs left. This is the 16th, so 4 after this.
Oi! Did he miss the stumping? So the keeper, I think, lost the ball. As he dragged the batsman forward, it went through to the keeper, and I think there was attempted stumping. I think he may have lost the ball and lost the opportunity, and the umpire is saying not out.
Oh, outside.
And that's runs.
Should be 2.
Oh, turning for the second.
See, that's also why it's important to bat your 20 overs,
Mm.
because if they bat their 20 overs, they should get close to 90, 100 with a, you know?
100%.
What do you guys think of Jacques Ellis?
What do you get?
Opening the batting, opening the bowling?
Baby Diamond will have his number.
But I mean,
Oh, now
Oh,
outside the
that's
line.
close. That's close. Oh,
Outside the line.
that didn't look.
yeah, I think the umpire will also be a great factor come second innings. I think United now know how
Unlucky.
umpires are playing.
No Avis life for that guy.
Let's hope the umpires are consistent.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I'm not too sure. We'll have to look at the replay later, but I'm not sure if he ended up outside off when he completed the shot, and whether it hit him before he completed the shot. So it could have hit him in line. The umpires have a better view than us, so we obviously respect the decision. But disappointing for Yasser Emran, playing again after many years out of the game. He didn't look out of place. Looked like he enjoyed himself, and I think he's really disappointed that he's not out there. So yet another wicket falling here at the track. United now. Yeah,
It's
really.
it's really disappointing. United's
72 for
first innings. I mean, they would probably. It looks like it's 40 runs too little, but they're also learning as they go.
And the next batter is Riza Sali, more known for his bowling and for his hiking.
Just better
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, take it to the end. I mean, I think going forward, it's important that
You also want the way on the
your
pitch.
top 3 takes you. If you want to be competitive, your top 3 takes you to 40, 50 in the first 6, and then you consolidate between 6 and 14.
Oh, and Riza,
It's
from
a
the word
seagull
go.
to the sweeper. You consolidate between the 6th and the 13th, even 14th over. You have about 4 wickets down. There's maybe 6 left, and I mean you just have a blast at the end.
I wasn't here in the beginning as well, but Anik summarized what happened early. They got off to a reasonable start. Your brother getting quite a few boundaries there in the beginning, and so the foundation was laid.
And
I think
what Ziad can take out of that is you just play your cricket shots. You put the bad ball away with cricket shots. I know last week he came out with a strange shot. But yes, he got a lot of stick when he came home. So nice to see him hitting the ball in the middle. But I mean, he still needs to take them at least to the 13th, 14th over. But they'll improve.
I was standing next to your dad when he got out, and he didn't look impressed.
Yeah, I know. That's his star boy, you know. So
Oh, your dad
must have been disappointing
No,
for you.
I'm talking about last week or the last game.
So we're into our last 2 overs now,
Yes.
and our score is 70.
73 for 9.
So if we can get to 85, it's something to bowl at.
Who's the bowler?
Hey, little bit of shape. Follow through
Yeah,
was
perfect,
longer than the run up.
The follow through was faster than the ball. Yeah, it's exciting.
A little bit of wasting.
Initiative of the vets, eh? I mean, Jacques Ellis, let's help more of those type of caliber players will enter the vets. I'm hoping to see Dr. Krill there soon.
No. it's not.
Can bat with a runner. I'm sure they
It's
can
not
run
good.
here.
I'll need a runner, a batter, a fielder.
But yes, nice to see Miley be Harding.
New bowlers,
one of the
Isaacs.
stars of United. Exceptional talent, exceptional human.
Oi, nah.
That's a no ball.
So this bowler just keeping the scoreboard ticking.
United's not complaining. He's probably the second top scorer at the moment.
Isaacs.
Free hit, come on. Some excitement for the viewers at home. It's a free hit. Let's see what Riza Sali is going to do with this delivery.
No ball.
Yep, he pitched it off, completely off the strip. So in Isaacs comes, pitches it up. Ah, it's in the air, just going down
Are they
towards.
gonna take two?
No! Oh, but it's Speedy. He doesn't have that nickname for nothing. He's quite.
It's well run.
Which speed is it?
It's Riza Sali.
Oh, I thought you were still chatting Isaacs.
That's the original Speedy. So 2 runs off that free hit. Useful runs. As Mr. Desai said, if we can just utilize the remainder of this innings and gather whatever runs is on offer. Another nice shot past point.
Should be two more.
Probably 2 more.
Oh,
Easy 2.
Babies, move, baby. Babies running like a...
I think like
Dr. Kriel, what do you think would be the bowlers, United's bowlers' approach going into the second innings, defending a low score?
Look, as you said earlier, the wicket does offer you something in terms of variability. I don't think it's the quickest of decks, so I don't think you've got to go in there and try and run in. And look, it's over 40, so we're not going to have pace, but don't try and make too much. Put it in the right areas. Let the batsmen, try and
Yeah,
create.
I think
And
the
if we have spinners, which I think we have maybe one or no, we don't have that many, so we'll have to, take the pace off the ball. And this is a big shout, probably going down
Going
leg.
down.
Bowler doing a bit of a dance there, trying to persuade the umpire to give it out, but not out.
I think the field placing will also be vital because we need to have an attacking field because there's not many runs to defend.
Yeah, the wickets.
So at the same time, we need to have men in the right position, the right fielders that can take the catches.
Oh, and that one is crunched to the boundary, just backward of square on the leg side.
Much needed
Nice
boundary.
man. Speedy.
Riza Sali with the boundary.
And that's another important thing of having good batsmen still in the last 5 or 6. The fielders are a bit fatigued, and it just sets up a platform to, enjoy yourself out there.
100 is possible here, guys.
Isaacs is still bowling.
Yeah, I think United will have to set a nice attacking
83
field.
for 9.
I think they must let him bowl the next over also. No, it's going down leg. And is that the end of the over?
One more over to go.
One more over to go. We're looking at hopefully 10 runs in this over.
10 runs.
And that would take us to Mr. Abrams.
83 for 9. So 10 runs will give us 93 for 9.
And again, I think it's just dot ball pressure in the second innings.
Yeah.
Get the player to, get him out of his comfort zone. Force him to maybe go over the top. And
If you can just get a boundary in this over. 10 is not easy. But if you hit the boundary, you're almost halfway there.
And the bowlers showed against Primrose that they are capable of bowling in the right areas and
Yeah.
and taking wickets. So the United shouldn't be despondent. Yes, the score isn't ideal, but it's runs on the board.
100%. The runs on the board and pressure. And just enjoy yourself out there.
Mm-hmm.
The wickets will come. Got to be nice and lively in the field. Talk to each other, communication.
Speedy. Let's go, son. Full delivery. Ooh.
straight to the cover. And the dot ball.
Oh, they're still asking to bowl his first over, the last over of the game.
In comes the bowler. Bowler's name, Anik?
Oy.
Oh, lovely shot down the ground.
No.
Number 99, fielding.
Bowler Sambo.
Ah, it was the Sambo. He only had the one over. He usually has an over or two in the game. So not going for many so far. In he comes, outside off, and just placed just wide of point.
I reckon there's a boundary coming in this last two balls.
Might as well go big. Head down, Speedy. It's like you're on the golf course. Follow through. Oh!
What a dirty delivery.
And that is the area that they need to bowl in the second half. I hope they taking note of where they're landing the ball.
Yeah.
It's not the pace, it's just the area. I always think a cross seam with a dead deck. You're either going to get the pop or it's going to roll.
Yeah.
Yes, swing is good. Maybe in the first 3-4 overs, try and swing. But I mean, swing is a bit difficult to control with the wind. And that ball is a bit, that ball swings more than an ordinary ball. And that's a single. They should go back for two.
4 runs.
Come on, go back.
No.
No, Speedy. Okay. So the ball before this crept along the ground. This one nearly hit him in the throat. So you're right, Mr. Desai. We're going to have to utilize the facilities today to the best of our ability.
Yeah, I mean, just wicket to wicket. Use the crease, maybe a bit wider the crease, angle the ball into the dead spot. I mean, people should know where that spot is by now and just hopefully
9 for 9.
put it there.
Is there still one over left? I thought that was it.
There's still one over left. Oopsie.
That would
Sorry,
be,
guys.
that's a bonus, eh?
There's 2 overs left.
100 is on. I
Anik,
think.
Anik, your
If they can get to 100
script needs changing.
Yeah, so it was 16. All the bowlers bowled their 4 up front. So there's 2 each. 1 for Isaacs and 1 for Sambo.
Dr. Krill, if they can get to 100.
90 for 9. All of us.
That would just be, psychologically the batting team will think, hey, we need to score over 100.
It's a nice surprise I gave you guys.
Changes their approach.
Shukran, Anik. Man.
Yeah, I had it all planned out.
My dear Martin enjoying his lunch here.
As always.
Cannot wait to play next year.
It's third lunch.
That is
Oh, it's in the air!
And
It's going to the man in the mid-wicket boundary.
2.
Oh, it didn't even go to the boundary.
2.
Can you see we're edging closer to that 100 mark? Bluebells do have some big hitters in their team. The Sambos, they're devastating batsmen on their day.
And they've got some stroke makers as well.
They've got a classy left-hander. Let's hope they can get him out early. I mean, dot balls will build pressure. Dot balls are go. And wicket to wicket. Don't try anything fancy. Just aim for the wickets and the pitch will do the rest.
Ooh, fancy.
That's a wide.
What? You gave nothing?
Look, at the end of the day, we know the umpire plays also. I mean, it's important. A lot of things that you can take out of a game or an innings that could be beneficial in your innings.
Even the bowler asking the umpire now, wasn't that a wide? So in comes Isaacs. This one's Fuller. Wraps him on the pads, going down leg.
So there's
Another
3
dot
balls
ball.
left. We are on 92.
Oh, that's down the leg. That's got to be a wide.
1.
Oh, he
No ball.
gives a no ball.
Oh, because it bounced a few times.
Free hit. I think it's because it probably bounced off the strip
strip.
completely.
That's why you bat your 20 overs.
Imagine I just didn't bowl these 2 overs. He would have been devastated.
That's 2.
Two.
Lovely shot down the ground. Fielder's chasing. And he couldn't get to it. So taking advantage of the freed with a...
I must say, baby's crawling between the wickets. That's very surprising.
It should be 2 balls left.
I think so.
96.
I think baby's battling against the wind here, Nick.
One hand
Quite a
is on.
stiff breeze.
Yeah, it's not a lot of meat on the youngster.
That's another one down the leg.
So you
And
must bet your 20.
that's another wide. I think he's the top
97?
top scorer.
The 100 mark is going to be vital.
Vital.
And then a good start from
I wonder
United.
they also be 22 overs.
Hopefully 3 wickets in the power play.
That's a full toss, and is it dispatched?
Is it a noble?
Was if
Yeah.
the fielder there?
Fielding on the boundary.
Okay, so there's one more ball, and I think they need a couple.
I think the over left after this.
Yeah. One more after this.
Liquor, baby.
I think these number 9 and 10 or 10 and 11, I shouldn't call them tail enders.
And they steal
But
another
they are
run off
showing
the
the
mat.
top order how to bat, eh?
Nice, nice, nice.
I think they should relook the batting order come next week.
Mr. Desa, that's a big lesson to you there. There's always one in this league for the bend.
Yeah.
100 up.
Lekker.
Isaac's 2 overs for 21.
And that's the 100. I think anything extra now is actually a bonus because we didn't think we'd make 100. My last game I played on the track, we scored 110, eh? And we won the game.
Really?
The ball was creeping.
50 over.
I was against Kales River, 50 over in the second team. I think it was last year. And yeah, you just
Yeah,
hit
no,
that area.
It's tough. But
It's not easy. It actually would have been vital if you could get that orange ball if it was a bit 10, 20 overs older.
100 for 9. One
You
over
know?
left.
Yeah.
Oh, who's that? I watched Sia's bet, but not I think they could be sick.
Sambo.
What time are we gonna go?
Sambo.
That's Sambo for the last over.
1 over 5 runs. First over win for 5.
It's just a delay here.
It's a different bowler, Nick.
I must say the Bluebells captain got his field placings quite spot on.
New bowler is Karaka. You want to give it a go there?
What is the
Kerika.
Kerika.
What is the
Nizam Kerika.
Hey, we got 100.
I actually played one game for Bluebells. I joined Bluebells. Scored a royal duck. And it was probably a sign for me to, you know.
Serves you right. This one's outside off, close to a wide, and the umpire stretching the arms. He needs a bit of exercise, and he says that's a wide, and he has to.
Gave it a look though.
Yeah.
I think the bowler gave him also a look. 102.
how many overs left?
Last over. One or two for 9. Dead ball. Ooh, nice.
Oh, that would be close. Stepped right across his wicket.
From here it looked a bit, bit dangerous. But
Nah, the umpire he's been brilliant.
Let's bat the 20. I mean, they
Did
were
they-
looking at one stage getting 150 in that first 4 overs.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, lovely shot to the mid-wicket boundary. Fielder comes in quite rapidly. It looks like
7.
Sablé. He's one of the younger members of this over 40 side. And what the captain did well is he put his more mobile fielders on the right places, and it shows in the amount of runouts and the amount of runs they saved in the field.
What do you think about having 2 over 35s, you know, in the mix?
Just have a good.
105. 3 balls left.
Are we on?
105.
105.
Hey,
That should go for 4.
Run.
He cued
That's
that
a
one down to
welcome
the boundary,
Run.
and they turned
Another
for the
one.
second, going for the
Oh,
third.
he stood still.
Yo, Speedy.
Baby ambling towards the crease. Finally
He's
getting,
falling out already on the third run.
Can they get to the 110 more?
inshallah.
110 more? Few good overs and the run rate's over 6.
108 for 9. 2 balls to go.
Oh,
That's 2.
Another one. Go, Speedy. Go. Oh, yo, Speedy. He almost fell there. Did you see that? He almost balang.
Ah, he's-
He almost fell on his face.
Anik, you shouldn't be talking such lies. You said on the third you'll be. I've never seen you take 3, so.
Special shout out there to my friend, my good brother Navavi Roda. Assalamu alaikum. Just glad you're watching.
Is Navabi 40 yet?
Navavi is 40.
Alhamdulillah.
Inshallah next year is 40.
Short. Oh, nice.
Nicely
Let's go,
guided.
Make two.
Make two.
Just
Nice.
Speedy is slowy now.
Tongang. 106.
And that's
111.
111 the favor, the Nelson.
Nelson.
I think it's good. It's important if they have 3 for a good power play and the run rate's over 6 and the pressure is on, and you never know. Shukran.
Thanks, Mr.
Nick.
Desai.
Shukran, Dr. Kriel.
Thanks for your insights.
Yeah, I think it's about the 15-minute
Turnaround.
turnaround. And we'll see you guys in 15.
Will you switch that off?
Fancy. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Welcome back. And United managed to get that magical 100 mark. And it looks like the new ball bowler will be Nasif Daman. And it's one slip, one gully. They've got a third man in. Is there a fine leg in there?
There is a fine leg going. Assalamu alaikum everybody. There is a fine leg. I see Bakar Osman moving down to fine leg.
Full toss. Nobody's
Loosener.
moving.
Nobody's moving. Nobody saw that.
And it's 4 runs.
I don't think nobody was ready.
The batsmen Khamildin and Shade. Two very good batsmen. They also played well into the 30s. I think they're still playing probably. And they're off to a flyer. Full toss, 4 runs. Oh, it's a shorter delivery, and this has worked away onto the leg side. And they look like they're going to come back for 2. Oh, it's a tight run. It's an extremely tight run.
Fielder Salim Martin running from fine leg almost down to running from square leg, sorry. Almost to fine leg. Anik, what do you think about the suggestion from Rayan earlier on with bowling the first?
Full toss. Oh, he did well to get the bat on that. It was
Good stop.
Going for a wide. And they come back for another 2.
What do you think about the suggestion to the bowling, Anik? 4 overs, bowling with some pace and then slowing it down a bit?
Yeah. The spinners was very effective in the first innings. And they pegged them back. But it's not only just having spinners. You know, the quality of the spinners is also important. Both Shade and Sablé, they bowled very well in tandem.
Yes,
one leg
absolutely.
Spinner, one off spinner. And while the wicket might favour spin, I don't think United has that quality of. Oh,
what a ball!
With all due respect to
What a
the
pitch.
spinners, what a delivery!
What a pitch!
I call that the baby. That's a baby diamond.
It comes from the legacy.
That's in the bloodline. Those deliveries actually run in your blood. I've seen it, and at each occasion, it's a diamond behind the delivery.
Oh!
He's bowled
in
in!
swinger!
He's bowled in!
And that's Khamildin.
He's got the big stick.
The big stick down.
He beat him with a Jaffa, the delivery earlier.
I think he was in 2 minds with that. I think came a bit back there, Nick.
And he's followed it up with an in-swinging Yorker.
Through the
And there
gate.
was absolutely nothing he could do about that. Yo,
Good start.
What a passage of
Good
play.
start. Good start. But all over the place for the first couple of deliveries.
Yeah, he was off to a flyer. He was off to a flyer. He hit the 4. He hit 2 twos.
Yeah.
And then he was beaten. And then he was bowled. Very exciting over.
Good start. I think that's what this game needed. I think if you want to, and like I said earlier on with going over 100, it immediately puts that into the psyche of the batting side.
You know,
3
I played
digits.
against Darman when he played for Yorkshire.
Yes, I played that same game.
And he was bowling against the wind I was facing. And he bowled the exact ball like that.
What?
And I was
What a
clean.
bowler into the wind. What a bowler into the
I didn't expect him to beat me with a full one.
with a full one. And I've
And
seen him
exactly
bowl.
the same. He's got it in his armory.
I've seen him bowl, and he prefers actually bowling into the wind.
Yeah.
And that's it's
a
not
re.
it's a re.
It's a
not
re.
the bowlers like running into the wind.
Yeah. But it definitely assists his lateral movement.
Yeah, definitely.
And he's got the control. But like all of these bowlers in the vets, they always start off slow.
Yeah,
You know, your muscles
absolutely.
gotta get loose.
Find the
etc.
rhythm and all of those after over.
But ball number 4 and ball number 5 of this over was top draw.
Peaches.
Damon runs in again to the new batter.
Oh, I think he's hitting it on the penny. He's got this. He's bowling on a 6 months now.
He's got that rhythm and blues.
And Nick, I don't know if you remember, there was a game we played against Alcis where he took a hat-trick. Also into the wind.
Yeah.
Also into the wind.
Yes, I didn't play that game. But
He just, I don't know how he managed just to, and it was and that you know that feel that Elsis, that wind comes up, and it blows you away,
Yeah.
especially late afternoon.
You see that the thing about Nassif is he's not as consistent as he should be in terms of his lines and lengths, man. But he's got in his armory 2 deliveries in that over.
Absolutely.
And that makes him a major threat.
I think it comes down to maybe muscle memory, where a lot of practice would have actually made it more consistent for him. Over the years now, obviously there's now in the vets there's maybe 1 day practice during the week.
Yeah. No, 100%. So we got Riza Sali. That's going to continue from the city end.
The hero of the bat.
The hero with the bat.
Yeah.
He had a tough start last week against Primroses. He
Yeah.
went for plenty in his first 2 overs.
I think it was the first game jitters though.
First game jitters, so he wants to have a much better start.
Absolutely.
He's had a good week of training, and when you get that one, you know, sometimes to get runs on the ball, even if you're not a batsman, he's been out there, he's contributed, and that all hopefully contributes to a good bowling performance.
Okay.
And this is nicely driven on the up.
Good
Very
shot.
nice looking shot by Ibrahim Shade, and he's off the mark. Very nice shot.
Just waited for the ball and timed it through there. I don't think this field is actually the same like Primrose's field the other day.
Yeah.
It just kept on rolling and around. It's like it was downhill everywhere.
And the new batsman is Kerika.
Was this the wicket keeper?
And he bowled. And that's nice shape there by Riza.
Keeping a bit low, I think that's
Keeping
what
it a little low, yeah.
that's what Des was speaking about earlier on. Taking note of where the ball does some funny business.
Yeah. So good start by Riza.
Absolutely.
As we said, he had a tough start last week.
Absolutely.
And he's come back very strong this week, 2 weeks later. Short 11.
Wow. Tennis ball bounce.
And that's a wide. Greetings from Scotland. Wa alaikum salam. Scores 10 for 1. We're into the second over. Riza Asali bowling from the city end. It's a full delivery, and this is driven
That
out
is-
into the covers. It's a mix-up,
Oi.
and they come back home safely. How many runners was there in United's innings?
I think it was like 4.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
And it was big boys. I mean, big players. I don't
Yeah,
mean
yeah.
physically. You know, BP,
Yeah.
big hitter. Oh, and this one is dragged down and it's pulled, and Majdi's giving up the chase. Very upright in his running
Yeah.
stance.
Keeping his posture.
Keeping his posture, keeping the sunblock on.
Michael Johnson.
Yeah.
There's some a very unique physique and technique while he's running.
Ibrahim Shade is on strike, bowled fantastically well earlier. Also a very accomplished batsman. This goes straight down the ground. Oh,
It's a good shot.
Very
Can
good
Bakker
hit.
pull it in? Okay, that's 4 runs for Shade.
that's
Good
a
shot.
Fantastic 4. Clean hit.
And I think what he's doing well, and from what I saw, the timing of that shot, it wasn't hit. Compared to the other batsmen that hit the ball before this, he just forced it away. This was just a stroke through the line.
Yeah. Shade is a major threat. First boundary for him.
Yeah.
But not a bad delivery by Riza. I wouldn't be too concerned about it from a bowler's point of view. And this is just pushed out into the covers.
I think that was a smart one from the United captain to push the man onto the long off boundary, take
Yeah.
that shot out of his armory. I think he just second guessed that. That's why he played it into the covers rather than went through with the shot again. Because it wasn't any difference in that shot,
Yeah.
or the ball rather, in the last 2 balls. Fielding change, and then I think the batsman then just second guessed it.
So 8 runs in that over. The score now is 16 for 1 after 2 overs. And Nasif Darman's taken the only wicket of the match so far, of the innings. And that was brother Hamildin, who was looking, I mean, it was only the first over,
Yeah.
but he was looking threatening. And I think Kerika will be on strike, and Nasif's going to start his second over from the stadium end. He's got 2 slips in catching. He's also got a third man. He's got a long off. That's the 2 fielders outside the circle. It's a full toss. Oh,
Yo.
nice touch there in the covers. Who's that guy?
Yeah, that's
Panthers,
Ziad Desai.
no?
That's Ziad Desai.
See this side?
Getting a hand to that.
His belt is blocking his windpipe.
Look at the scapula on
Right though. Damon. Kerika.
Hey! Hey!
And on the back it looked
It looked like you think
Nick.
that's what was the side.
I thought it was going straight to number 3.
Is this date night? See you alone?
Thanks, Lorna Patterson. We enjoy bringing the commentary and the broadcast to you. Glad you're enjoying it. Please
Oh,
enjoy.
wow!
Fantastic fielding there by Desai in the covers.
Desai in the covers, throwing his body around.
I'd like that pence a little bit lower though. It's bothering me.
That's the naval warmer.
But good fielding there by
Good.
Desai.
Brilliant.
So they're taking out the one slip and they're bringing him into a conventional cover.
I think they're just trying to, like Ryan said earlier on, they're trying to protect the runs instead of defend.
That's a
What a
fantastic
shot.
shot.
Fantastic.
Fantastic shot there by Shade. Second boundary.
I think the captain's trying to defend the runs instead of attack it though. That 110 is something that can play on your psyche as well as a batting line. And with the early wicket also, could have shifted it. And I think this Shady is taking it to the bowlers.
Yeah, now he's a strong hitter. Strong offside player. And when he's hit the ball, it stayed hit. So he's a major threat. It's his second boundary. And if you see the balls he's hitting for 4, not bad in over his back of a length, both fours back of a length, and he's just hit through the line. Similar to that shot. So straight down the ground, he is absolutely brutal. So you know that's his area.
Yeah,
So you need to get the protection, you know.
If I look at Nasi's natural ball, he likes to give it air, because it swings a lot in the air.
Yeah.
Proper diamond delivery.
Damon into Kerika and he guides this one through the covers. I don't think it'll have the legs to go all the way. It does? No? Yes, it does.
I'm sure his uncle Jamie will be proud of that shot.
Jamie Kerika. You roped me into that one, though. His uncle Jamie. And then I had to link the two. And he got Jamie Kerika. Jamie Kerika, he's hit his first boundary.
Lovely shot. The thing that
Nakadin,
actually counts
salam.
against
Walaikum
United.
salam, brother. We're glad to bring you the commentary and the feed. Let's go Bluebells. I can't agree with you there, but let cricket be the winner.
I need
Bowling
to,
change?
yeah, it's Brent coming in. Like you shouted for his brother, you need to shout for him as well.
Yeah,
Annie.
this morning I was watching the Proteas after they put Bangladesh in the field for almost 2 days.
2 days.
And Pato had the ball, he bowled him a way swinger, driven it through the covers for 4, followed it up with a one a little quicker, got him caught slip. Markram took the catch and I was like, Pato! And now I'm hoping and this is his brother, so Dane Patterson is playing for the Proteas. And Brent Patterson has got the new nut. He's bowling from the city end. He was run out today for not much. And I had a word with him at the break. He's raring to go. Full delivery! It's a big uphill!
Come on up, man.
Woo! Down leg! Down leg!
I'd have rather gone with over the top, but down leg.
Down leg!
Good bikes, are you?
What a start by we almost win Pato now.
Yeah, no. I was going to shout better.
Yo! Cross the line. Very unorthodox shot there by Shade.
I think he nearly walked. Some respect shown now by Ibrahim Shade. I'm sure Brent's blood will be rushing now and
Fantastic
pumped up.
first delivery.
So he's bowling, for the viewers, he's bowling with the breeze. The breeze is like across the pitch, but more towards the stadium side. So Brent utilizing the breeze. And as I said earlier, I think we put a little bit too much pace on the ball in the early overs, which favoured the batsman. I think you've got to take some pace off the ball.
Oh, it's
Here's
a
a mix-up. It could be a run-out. Yeah.
Oh, is he in?
Yes, he's got him. Seems to be run-out city here today,
Run-out
Anik.
City. That's the
But the
fifth
boy-
run-out for the day.
Hesitation?
Hesitation.
On the leg side
You
by
see
Charlie
that?
Martin?
It's the Q20, man. When the guys send you back, you still got to slide it into, it's slide it into neutral, change the gear, handbrake up turn. As soon as they send the guys back, it's like, nah, game over.
Met een 3-point turn.
3-point turn to turn around. That's the first run out. For Bluebells, as they lose their second wicket, the score now is 27 for 2. And that's Jamie Carragher that's out. And yeah. We into the third over. The run rate is quite healthy.
So I'm hoping, for United's sake, we're hoping that Ibrahim Shade will play the role of Shurey Bully today and run a few more guys out. But it's going to take some fielding and bowling effort today to get a victory today. But I think United have started off relatively well, leaked a bit of runs in the beginning. But Brent started off with his first ball, wrapping the pads, huge appeal, turned down by the umpire, and then the batsman just playing it through to mid-wicket. The fielder was it Charlie Martin? And he collected the ball and gave a loopy return to Brent Patterson, who collected the ball and ran out the batsman at the non-striker's end. And that's another wicket for United. And a welcome breakthrough. And in comes Patterson again.
Oh, that variable bounce is creeping in. We've mentioned it throughout this game so far that, as this game goes on, the pitch deteriorates and scoring becomes very difficult. But the bowlers still need to put it in the right place. And I still think Ibrahim Shade is a major threat.
Oh, lovely ball by Brent.
He's showing Brent a lot more respect now since his first delivery. Very unconventional shot, I thought. Played across the line, huge appeal. But he still managed to get the run out in this over. But if he can pick up the big wicket of Ibrahim Shade, I think he's very happy.
Yes, Anik,
That's a very good over there.
A maiden to Shade after he's hitting it that well. It's phenomenal. Come on, Peto. Come on, Peto.
I don't think Pato is actually...
Maiden?
I don't think he's trying to bowl it into the deck. He's hitting the window or something.
Yeah. Peto, very experienced
Peto.
customer. Lekker Peto.
Yeah, if you're bowling it onto the bat, they're going to stroke you and collect runs. So as I said, Brent really showing his experience, taking the pace off the ball, landing it in the right areas and asking the batsman to do the work.
Yeah, so Brent, he joined Dane when Dane played for United. And he played in the second team and immediately he was part of the man. Plays the game extremely hard. He's got exceptional skills with both bat and ball. And a real good team man. And he started off with a maiden. So you'll be very happy with that as Nasif Damun continues from the city end.
And Patterson is a fierce competitor. He doesn't like to lose.
Yeah, I love it about
but
him.
plays the game fair and hard.
Damun from the stadium and it's a full
Ooh.
delivery. Carefully watched there.
Anik, new batter?
Patterson, Lona, not Peterson. Yeah, Patterson.
That one just drifting down the leg side, hitting on the pads, forlorn appeal. Just warming up the vocals.
The new batsman is S. Isaacs. Still waiting for Miley Harding to come in. This one is nice, back over length. That's where you want to be. Back over length, wicket to wicket is always the recipe at the track.
It's looking lovely from the side. Again, just short of a length. Throwing the batsman forward into a defensive shot. Nothing more he can do.
Yeah.
Well played by the batter. Lots of overs left. Not a lot of runs to get, so no need to take the risk.
I like that. Cover out on the boundary, protect the over.
Yeah, Sally Martin very busy in the field now, bringing the third man up to a short third man and dropping the cover fielder to the boundary. It's been a good over so far, so you wouldn't want to leak any unnecessary runs.
Oh! Swing, bara, swing. We always talk about the importance of bowlers bowling in pairs. And when we say that, it means that when you have pressure coming from both ends, especially in the T20 game, and you see now with Patterson and Damon, they're just putting the squeeze on, and all of a sudden the complexion of the game changes. Bluebell's off to a flyer.
Is that another maiden?
With a run rate, and I think, there was a run.
Are you sure? Because Shade blocked out the maiden earlier.
You're right. I think it was a maiden. I think it was 2 maidens in a row. Doc?
Either way, it was a miserly over by
27
Nasif
for
Daman.
2 maidens in a row, and 5 overs has been completed, and the run rate is just under a run a ball. They're just batting at the required run rate for now. But those 2 wickets United will be happy with, and I like this matchup between Patterson and Shade. I like to have the right bowlers bowling to the right batsman. Full delivery.
Oh, lovely shot down the ground. The fielder comes.
Oh,
Lovely footwork by Bakker Osman.
Bakker. Lekker man.
And he angles that one in.
Lekker Amarin.
Good cast there by Bakker.
Bikes! Yo. Nifty footwork.
He put some Wonder Worm on that hook, and
but he hit it cleanly, eh? Straight down the ground. You can't beat Shade. Oh, his beating was a Jaffa. What a cracking delivery. Petal, what a reply. We were just talking about that competitive nature, man. He wouldn't have liked to have been driven past him down the ground. And he's followed that up with an absolute funny nataf.
I was hoping you'd get the size 14 boot in the way, but well driven, well timed down the ground.
Oh, Shade. Carefully watching this. He's got a good technique. But one thing I noticed about him, can you remember him scoring on the leg side?
Plays in the V.
He only plays on the offside and straight down the ground. Now, as a bowler, you tend to say, should I be bowling straight? And don't do that. Don't be too straight. Keep it on middle and around middle and off stump. But,
you just said it, Anik. And he whips him over the mid-wicket boundary for a huge 6. Anik Evans putting the mockers on the bowler.
I was just saying, don't go too straight. He hasn't hit the ball on the leg side, and he hits his first 6 on the leg side because the ball was.
It just shows the qualities of the batter.
Yeah,
he looks comfortable at the crease. Looks like he has all the time in the world, and just picking his balls. That wasn't a particularly bad delivery.
None of the shots he hit for 4 were bad deliveries. Just phenomenal timing and confidence.
Bit of Mark Hoare about him.
Especially that shot. But you must always be worried about a wounded animal. And Brent is definitely thinking about a way to combat the threat.
He
runs in from the city end.
Beautiful shot.
Caressed into the covers. But there's protection out there. And fair to say that Brent won the previous over, but this one was definitely gone to Ibrahim Shade.
Was it 2 maidens after each other?
Commentators curse, yeah, no. I should rather not say what I'm thinking. But you just feel like you think to yourself, he hasn't hit anything on the leg side. Kaboom! Take that.
So we have a bowling change. Damun, I'm not sure if Damun bowled his entire allotted 4 overs. 3. And now the experienced campaigner.
Yeah. You don't have to ask him for his ID. He's Grace. Grace Versaghi.
Really a man who started off his cricket being a leg spin bowler. And in his older days,
A confused spinning bowler.
in his older days, he's become a very handy medium pace bowler. Just puts it in the right areas and tests the batsman outside off. Oh! Once
Yeah.
again,
You know,
Back of a Lindsay.
the thing about Kashif is very awkward, man.
Yeah.
He's got an awkward action, and he sort of rolls his fingers down the side of the ball, man. So when the ball pitches, he's just an awkward guy to face.
Don't you think he got this Umar goal type thing coming happening over his head?
Aina.
Malena.
6 runs.
So
Okay, James, I think. Use the facilities work.
Yeah, I said when he pitches the ball. I said when he pitches the ball, he's a bit.
Commentators close.
I think I'm getting the signal from the stand that I must swap out. Changing commentator. Nice, Shade is brutal. Eh? He's brutal. Is that a full toss? Okay. Go fetch it.
in comes Kashif Abdullah. Nice length. Jabbed through the covers. There's a sweeper on the fence.
And there's very good cricket from Shade as well.
Yeah.
Who's that number 69?
But
Is
Kash
it
is
Desa?
also a confidence player. He's a confidence player, you know. When he's feeling good and he's not being attacked, he settles in nicely. And
Oh, huge appeal!
Yeah.
No way, I'm
Yeah, I think it was sliding down. He does tend to drift it in, but usually when it pitches, it straightens, man.
Okay.
And I don't think the umpire has seen enough of him. But my initial feel that it's sliding down. But good comeback by Kay.
I see he's going for the Dane Patterson 44 on his back.
No, he actually phoned the designers and asked for number 4.
Oh! Nice comeback there by Kay Day.
He asked for number 4, but I'm not too sure why they gave him 44.
It is sent for a lock.
Actually, it should have been 3 for us. He runs in again. Oh no!
That's gotta be out! Get out of here! That's the batsman
Yeah, went right across.
wanting
his
to
thumb.
sweep a straight full delivery.
Let go pass!
And that's the end of Isaacs. He struggled since he got there, and Kashif picks up his first wicket. And good comeback in the over. Good comeback.
I don't understand why he's looking across the line. I mean, all the pressure's being taken off him by Shade.
Yeah.
So he's got time on the game.
Yeah, should have looked for the one. And I think that has been the theme so far for Bluebells, even though they've been going at a very good run rate. Also, same like United, they lose wickets at regular intervals.
What's that, 55 to 3?
43 for 3, 7 overs gone, just over a runner ball per over, just 6 point something. And the required rate is 5.5. And it looks like is BP? That BP going to continue? It's the BP and Shade show.
2 quality all-rounders having a good battle out there. I would say in boxing terms, it's still a draw. I think round 1 went to Brent and round 2 went to Ibrahim Shade. Still no sign of Miley Behardi, Nanik.
Yeah, I think you found the curry and rice.
But we're waiting for the bowlers to tire out.
Nah, he loves it coming onto the
I
bat.
can't wait for it though.
He loves it
Can't
coming
wait
onto the
for
bat.
it.
He loves bowlers fresh. So
And
Shade
you'll know
just
everybody here.
Shade's still there and losing batsmen at not a high rate, but they're just dropping
Good
as
start,
the overs
Pato.
go by.
So now Patterson has got a deep score, a mid wicket on the boundary. So he's got the protection out on the leg side. And I think that he's probably decided that he's going to go a little straighter. But long on is vacant and he could decide to go over the... I will not say it.
What?
Straight to mid on.
This commentator's curses.
No, if he's going to bowl straight, he's only going to hit you mid on or he's going to go aerial mid wicket. And he's got players on both sides. He's decided to keep the mid on up. He's telling the bowler, if you want to, the batsman, if you want to go aerial. I like that. But that's the play. Straight down the leg side. But definitely, you can see in this over, he's decided, I'm going to go straight.
I had a bit of a word with him. He's saying like, wicket to wicket is the way, but anything outside the off stump, he goes up and it's still the line.
Yeah.
Madiga can't see, is there a sweep on the cover boundary?
Yes, there is.
Is the mid off back?
Oh, beautiful shot.
Got the
And
right guy on the
Desai.
boundary.
Oh, his hammy.
hammy.
There, the snipers come out.
Snipers come out. I thought he was flying around the boundary.
He's
and
down.
the snipers got hold of him. He's pulled his hammy.
He must stretch it. Shame.
And
So just for the, I'm not sure if this angle is visible on the screen, but
no, it's not
Ziad Desai sprinting from the mid-wicket boundary, and that's definitely a hamstring gone, and that's a shame because he's been batting well, he's been fielding well, he's been enjoying his cricket.
But he came flying around that boundary. I thought, wow, they got the right fielder here. Tick! Sniper.
From the roof of the clover.
Yeah, they're still looking for the gunman.
And I think Mr. Yasser Imran will have to come and field. He was the substitute batter, and Kay substituting in to come and bowl. No, it's a pity. That's a pity that Ziad.
Do you have a replacement fielder?
Oh, he can hardly walk. He's
Sorry, I don't mean to
Shame,
laugh,
man.
but it's real agony.
They must carry him off.
Yeah.
It's really painful. I hope it's not. It looks like it's a tear. Take him with the car. Madi. Say he must come to the car, then you drive him around rather. So for the viewers, he's been carried off. And I think they're gonna drive him around. To
Yeah,
get to the
just relax there,
clubhouse.
buddy. We're gonna get the car to pick him up.
Oh, shame.
Madig is starting the vehicle. He's putting his siren on, and help is on its way. Back to the live pictures. Patterson is going to continue, and he's bowling to a left-hander. Johadin. Am I saying it right? Or Johadin, left-hander, new batsman. On strike.
Go see me.
Go see your daddy there. So it's Patterson. He's licking his lips to bowl to the new batsman, Johadin. Bowling from the city end. It's a full delivery and that's defended for no run. But while Ibrahim Shade is there, this game is still very much alive, in my opinion. And yeah.
So Anik Desa just limping badly to the car. I think he's gonna struggle to even get a stinger in there.
Oh, that's straight back to the bowler. Oh, Brent Patterson is smelling blood.
Shame.
He's
That's
a fierce competitor.
That's a few weeks out, Anik. Probably a few months.
Oh,
if
really?
he tore it, because it looks like he cannot even put weight on.
Patterson to Jardine, and this is down leg side, and they threw for a leg by, waiting for the umpire to signal. And
So footballers they've got the best rehab and the best people to help them out to recover, and they take for a slight strain maybe 2 weeks, and something more serious a month or more.
Yeah, but I'm sure he's gonna get out the magical zam tonight, and we'll see him in 2 weeks' time.
It's his humbug.
Because he looked amazing today. He looked amazing. And
they say, you know what they say?
here
Only sprinters pull hamstrings.
She's shy for the mic. And Kashif Abdullah. Who's this? Oh. Do you want to keep it? And that's Kashif Abdullah bowling to Joe Hardin. Full delivery. Left alone. How you doing? Salam.
Okay, how are you?
How you say? Salam.
Amjad not playing today?
Oh, Amjad is with us. Amjad Hendricks. Recovering from flu. K to Jahadin. Oh, and that's a little bit wide.
Not happy with that call is Kashif Abdullah.
What did he tell the umpire? My daddy would have never given it away. Jahadin facing Kashif Abdullah. It's a short
Up in
delivery.
there!
It's in
Brent!
there.
Oh, just one bounce. It was nearly another wicket.
I must say there's a lot of shadows on the pitch, and we're not even halfway through the overs. And once the sun goes behind the stadium, it's going to be very challenging for the batsman. But
the shade will be in the shade.
Shade will be in the shade. He's in familiar surroundings. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even that shot, Anik, I mean, it was a good ball. He just angled it and took the single.
You know what gets me about Shade? Besides the way he hits the ball and that, he just looks so composed out there, genuine. Like he knows what he wants to do. He knows his game. He knows where he's good. And it's been a pleasure to watch him today.
Jardine with a
open stance.
Clayton Lambert stance.
Ooh, fielding off his own bowling. Kay is always great of his own bowling. But when you bowling, hey, through the beaner. But of his own bowling, like all spinners, they are brilliant of their own bowling. Seinach, grass burns for days. Hello.
That's a good ball.
Nice. You see, Kay's into that rhythm now, man. You know what I mean? And I mean,
is warm.
Yeah.
Litter is lost.
Yeah, nee.
Let's see what Shade has in store for us. Kay comes in. Nice delivery by Kay. But just worked easily.
I mean, a threatening delivery, and he just flat bats down the ground, single. I actually worked with Shade at Nedbank for sure for a couple of years, and he didn't act like he was a good batsman, but mashallah, this guy can bat.
Tell us, how does a good batsman act, Danny?
Like me. Score is the score is 51 for 3.
That's some just had big words now.
Shake.
About the hamstring.
How's he right?
Oh, and it's firm. Great fielding.
Great fielding.
Fantastic fielding there by Passy.
Passy coming on for the injured Ziad Desai and having to
check here.
fling himself to the
absolutely
ground.
He crunched that one. It was flying.
Check your fingers.
But he is a little close, eh?
He's dropping, giving himself a few.
Jahadin with a lekker open stance. I'll probably bet the same way.
Oh, lovely delivery.
Nice delivery. Nice delivery.
good ball by Brent. The
Great
open stance,
delivery.
he throws it a little bit wide, so the batsman having to bring his leg right across to get to the pitch of the ball, and too late and missing the outside edge.
Elements in the way.
Oh, and this one he gets an outside edge and it goes to third man. I still think this contest between Patterson and Shade is not over. He is in his final. This is his last over. And yeah, 3.3 overs. He's got 3 deliveries to go.
Ask Nick to check twice.
And you know, I like to put my commentator's curse in the mix. I still think there's something that's going to happen between these two. Patterson bowls to Shade. It's a slower delivery. And he's timed that beautifully down to long on for a single. I think, you know, a nice tactic now is to give Shade the one. You know, try and get as much deliveries to Jardine, who's still struggling to find his feet. Because the longer Jardine takes to find his feet, the more pressure will come onto Shade, especially with the shades across the pitch. Added pressure.
Jardin's looking for that single there, but I think it's just a ploy. In comes Patterson over the wicket to Jardine.
Oh, nice. Nice delivery.
Maxine throwing it at the batsman. And Nick, do you think they should bring back the iron up a bit earlier? The eagle from the scene?
You know, it was quite a talking point at the end of the last game.
Yeah.
That perhaps he should have brought. It's a catch-22. He brought him on. He took 4 wickets late in the game. You know what I mean? So you sort of trust that process. I would have liked to bring him on earlier.
Especially with the score being so low and you're not having a lot of runs to work with.
You want to strike earlier.
Give
Absolutely.
him an opportunity. I see Mr. Booley is warming up at third man. Okay, pitching it up. That ball's being crunched through extra cover for 4.
Nice Jardine. Nice to 4 there.
On the front foot. Stand and deliver. Lovely shot. The left hand is always looking classy at the strike of the ball, and his tail is up, and let's see how Kay can come back.
Goes full again. Yeah. For Shade, I would go maximum amount of fielders on the boundary. Put him on the boundary.
Give him the one.
You know, give him a 1, or if he decides to go for it, you got your fielders there.
I think that's what the captain's doing now, eh?
Yeah, it looks like that's the plan.
Who did he drop out?
The last 5 out.
I think the middle must come straight to.
Oh, and that's nicely fielded once again
Say enough.
by John T. Rhodes of his own bowling. Oh, he's great of his own bowling. Phenomenal. He stops it like his life depended on it. Full toss.
Ooh.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Yeah, the fielder not seeing it.
Cheers. That's the biggest one of the day. Full toss. You're not getting away with that, mate.
4 lopies.
That's his second maximum. He's
Yeah,
bowled 2
it's
full tosses to Shade. 2
Tough into
sixes.
the wind. The
Yeah.
sky is bowling into the wind.
He runs through the wind.
Yeah, I think if you, it's not. I don't think this game is going to go to the 20, and we're already on 64, and he needs to make a change, I think. But Pato's done, so we're going to have a new bowler. Oh, and this is defended by Shade. Yeah, every time United's got a sniff, Shade managed to pull something out of the bag. Full delivery. Straight back. Now you want to duck. Why are you ducking, bro?
And nearly hit the brill cream, so we had to just take evasive action. That's just one.
You're gonna have to clip that one for you. Well left there, mate.
Good effort by Kashif Abdullah. Into the wind is not easy. It's a really stiff breeze. I don't think the viewers can appreciate how strong this wind is. And as you said, there was a change of bowler from the city end. It's not Majdi Arend. It's actually the complete opposite. It's Shurey Bully.
Factor 50 and factor 10.
Look, Shurey, also another experienced customer, loads of experience, has good variety in his deliveries, loves a slower ball.
He loves a slow ball, yeah.
Perhaps we're going to need some variety to test the likes of Ibrahim Shade, who's looked untroubled so far.
Oh, he's
The standard. What you see.
Bully to Shade. Bully coming from the city end. And Shade facing plenty runs. Full delivery. And this is just punch down the ground.
And
For the
Shurey
single.
will be licking his lips to be bowling to the left hand.
He likes bowling to left, isn't it?
Loves it.
He loves it. And yeah, that's the beauty of training with somebody. It's not only the games that you play with Owens. You actually get to know them in the nets, man.
I wouldn't be surprised if he whoops out one
Yeah.
of those outrageous.
Outrageous slow ball. Yeah, oh, nice shot. Chipped it over the inner ring. Nice fielding there. Who's that?
It's Ten Hag. Who's that?
Yeah,
00 Riza.
Speedy. Nice footwork on the boundary. Jardine is getting some shots away now. Bit of a slow start, but he's definitely finding his feet.
Oh, lovely
Nice,
ball.
Shurey.
More compact. I think Johadin appreciated that one. Just blocking it, taking a breather. I think that 2 runs took a lot out of him.
$68 for 3.
And that's the slow ball.
Slower delivery. That's the one we're waiting for. Oh, Shurey used to get me all the time with it.
This could be his last delivery. Just wrapping him on the pads. No run.
One more delivery, I think.
One more
to go.
delivery? Sorry.
No, over up.
Oh, Nick.
The score is 68 for 3. 8 overs left. And 55 runs to win.
I think these two
54
batsmen
runs to
really
win.
just
8
consolidating, not doing anything rash. Slightly bad deliveries they put away.
They still need a run of ball, eh?
Yeah, they got
Am I
wickets
right?
in the shed. So
8 overs. Yeah, 8 times 6 is 48. Yeah, they need more than a run of ball.
and the skipper is persisting with Kashif.
Yeah, but I'd
He's
really
got
like to
confidence in the
see.
young man.
I'd really like to see the eagle as well, but Kashif starting off well, and yeah, I think Shade realizes that there's about 1 or 2 bad balls that he can just wait for.
Oh,
That's not one of them! Oh, and he's picked up the big stick. It's a huge wicket. A huge wicket. Yo. Did it go under his bat?
No, through the gate.
Through the gate.
Straight delivery. It
Wow.
must have nipped slightly away
Hit the middle
because
stump though, so
yeah, looked like he was playing towards mid on,
I
and
think the Smiley coming in.
So Sali has backed his decision to continue with Kashif Abdullah, and he's been rewarded by picking up the big fish. So
give credit where it's due. When you got that feeling also, it's always easier for a settled bowler to continue than to bring a new one in. Even though he hasn't bowled yet, so, trying to put a positive spin on that one.
If you were still working at Nedbank, Anik, you'd up his credit. Credit where it's due.
I think the shade was getting to him.
So that's a big breakthrough for United.
My
Shade
day.
was playing really well, just controlling the game, knocking the ball around, putting the bad ball away. A great innings by Ibrahim Shade, and he also did well with the ball. So great contribution towards Bluebell's.
Yeah, definitely my man
effort.
of the match.
But that breakthrough by Kashif could be vital. We're not sure what's.
Abrams is the new batsman, still Miley not in.
Sabli not in, Miley not in.
Oh yes, Sablé.
Tavaji
Yeah.
or
Forgot
Shamil.
about
Shamil
Sablé.
was still coming.
Now there's some great batters
So
still
they
to
got still
come.
capable batsmen to
Very
come in.
capable. Extremely capable. Full delivery. Oh, he's gone! I thought he's bowled. Should I?
Now I went through the gate and it went down.
Should I do it? Oh, that's fine. Poopies here at the track. And the light is also not getting any better. That's for sure.
So pressure on Johadin to keep this innings together.
And you thought there'd be less shade since the last wicket, but it's not been the case.
Oh, lovely ball by Kay. Great take by
Sassy.
Fahmi Sassman behind the stumps. He's been quiet. But I'm sure if there were felt ore, we would hear a few words or two from Mr. Sassman.
Sassy, very neat behind the
Oh!
early call.
Pitched outside leg, Madir. Slow
Early
down,
call.
slow down.
Early call. Nah, hats off to the skipper to let Kashif bowl the extra over. It's definitely paid dividends. Oh, nice
Lovely
shot.
shot by
Why is he
Mr.
not on the
Johadin.
boundary? Why don't you have him on the
Take a credit away, Anik.
last
Look,
two
it was
balls?
wider than what he usually bowls. Probably should have protected him there. Put the man out. It was a good over so far.
Easy man out, and my understanding actually more towards the.
Offside. I mean, is he more?
Extra cover.
Oh, I see. I
Who was
see.
it?
Yeah, it came more behind point, that one.
Okay. So yeah, so he's done well to beat the fielder then.
Yep. Good shot.
I think we must move away from behind the side screen. Johadin doing well there, just keeping the pressure on United by putting away that I won't say a bad ball, but he really took advantage of a slightly wideish delivery. And it's Mr. Bully back into the attack, or still in the attack.
Oh,
what
he's
a lovely
beaten
shot.
the inner ring. Is there cover out there on the boundary? Oh, good throw. Good early throw. Popper?
It's a lovely little shot by the batter over the cover's head, and for one.
I actually think with the batters to come, I wouldn't mind keeping these two in. No disrespect, but ooh,
Slow the return.
that names that's still to come is a little threatening. Should I? Oh, slower delivery.
Batsman changed his mind 3 times.
Gonna need that variety today. You can't be predictable here.
Oh, it's a short delivery and he's given that the full treatment. He just waited for that. It was a slower ball. And Johadin played that perfectly well in front of square.
I know this
he-
won't make sense, but that was a quicker, slower ball.
Mm.
It wasn't the normal extreme slow ball that Shoaib
Yeah.
likes to bowl.
And it just set up.
But he also never threw that one up like he usually throws it above the eyes. And Johadin put it away. This time it's wide outside off, and this is also going to the fence for another boundary. And
Oh.
Johadin really putting it to United here. just timing it between
cameo.
the short
What
third
a
man
cameo.
and the backward point fielder for 4. And
You see-
really needs to finish off well now.
He hit one in front of square, off the back foot, kabah! And this one is just guided past backward point. So scoring on both sides of the wicket. Johadin, a real cameo here. Fantastic inning so far. And this is a
Lovely
full,
shot.
firmly driven.
And that's a dot ball.
Stop playing with that ping pong. No, I don't.
Pulley to Johadin. Full delivery.
Leg buzz. Bat.
Yeah, it had to be bad.
You can see that stroll to the wicket.
Is that into the wind?
It's iconic.
Eagle don't like to bowl into the wind. Is this into the wind? I'm surprised he's bowling at that end.
I wonder if they had an option.
Did Kay not have another over? I think he was bowling.
BP bowled the same.
So Majdi Orient, who took 4 wickets when he came on 2 weeks ago. And it'll be a tough act to follow. But Majdi Orient is into the attack and he's bowling to the dangerous Johadin. Ooh, good start by the Eagle. In Dhaka.
You know what amazes me about Maj? 30 years ago he was bowling the same.
Yeah.
He hasn't gotten slower and he hasn't gotten quicker, and he just puts it on the tiki, moves it a little bit away or a little bit in, and just tests the batsman.
The Eagle, full delivery, fielded with his own bowling, dot ball. Dot balls are gold. Just bowl this pressure, bowl this pressure. Keep building the pressure. Majdi is more of the regular co-commentators. So he knows exactly what must be done on this deck.
Oh,
He was very close in
what
there.
was that fielded to?
And that's a fantastic boundary there for Abrams.
Did like a goalkeeper
But
dive
why is he
there.
so close?
Is that Imran? Damun.
He was extremely close there. Bluebell's looking very strong here. Full
Ooh,
toss,
Full toss.
down leg. There's a protection there.
Yeah,
And he's
Damun.
lucky to get away with a single.
They take him as a spin bowler. They're not going to give him a ball.
Yeah, you're right. It was pretty high.
Yeah. Oh,
But it's not easy to see the waist of some of the batters. So I think the benefit of the doubt goes to the bowler. Nice delivery. Oh, he's beaten everybody.
Fahmi Sasman always setting high standards. He'll be disappointed he couldn't stop that one. It was a wide delivery given by the umpire, but I know the keeper puts pride in his work. Love to have stopped that one, but yeah, in comes Majdi again. Again, leg
it's
side up in the air.
There's somebody under. No, there's nobody underneath it. It was in the air for a long time. It was the breakthrough United was looking for, but it landed up in no man's land, and they threw for another single, and that's the end of Majdi Orient's first over. He's conceded the 7 runs. And Shuray Bully's going to continue.
One thing that United are lacking is a spin bowler of any sort. Never
Yeah.
mind quality spin bowler.
Yeah.
For a few seasons, we were spoilt with
Tariq.
services of
Tariq
Tariq
Jakut.
Jakut and Samir Taufi.
Oh,
And yeah, really somebody needs to put up their hand to tweak it a bit, because in this league, spinners can be very valuable.
Shuray's bowling to Abrams from the city end.
Oh, and that's
Oh, it's just over the end.
Nope, the field
It's
is
not
holding
going to
it.
go all the way. Should be 2. Will be 2.
Emran cuts it off.
Two runs to start the over. Just popping that over the inner ring. Shuray's going to have to pull one out of the bag here.
How many fielders allowed out? Out. So-
So just doing some fielding placements.
They should bring the third man fine leg in and drop these guys. Sweepers and mid on, mid off, drop them.
94 for 4.
What they chasing?
I can't see. 112, 94 for 4.
Oh,
And
it's
this is
the
down the
That's
leg
gonna be a
side.
wide.
It should be a wide. And we're into the 16th over, so still plenty overs to go. So there's 4 overs after this one. And they just need now the 17 runs. United need at least 2 wickets to make any game of it at this stage.
Hold it, hold it.
So wide.
In comes Bully. Much with the ball. I didn't trying to force it through the offside, but just getting the inner half of the bat. And I think that's a skipper cleaning up dot ball.
Puli to Jardin, full delivery.
Did he beat him on the inside of the legs? Between the legs.
Past the leg stop.
So good comeback here by Shuray. Last 2 deliveries, some quality. Let's hope he ends off well. Yes, very full.
Dot balls are go.
Yeah, Jardin unable to dig. He digs that one out, but with no real impetus, and another dot ball.
I think I'll do my curse now.
Look, I think Johari's going to feel, he's not under pressure, but just 3 dot balls can create pressure, and he's probably looked to create something now. Oh,
Shuray, Shuray.
just releasing the valve. But Shuray, just like Brent, fierce competitor. You would want to make the breakthrough and put some pressure on Bluebells. Johari standing strong.
Full
That's in the
delivery
air.
now. Oh, you got that one!
Oh, I think that's Mr. Imran here
Oh, what a grab!
on
That wasn't
the,
easy.
let's say,
Mid off.
yeah, he's
But
a bit deeper.
A bit deeper.
He gave himself some.
But what a grab!
Great catch.
And that's the end of Johadin. Very nice cameo there. 26 of 31 deliveries. And the score now is 98 for 5.
So in case the viewers couldn't see that, the ball was hit fairly firmly to the right side of a deepish mid-off. And he had to take a few steps to get to the ball, Anik.
Yeah.
And he dropped to his knees and
Took that knee out.
took it
Yeah, it was like there.
quite comfortably. And for, again, a man who hasn't played cricket for a long time, took a good catch. And it seems like the vets, they don't like to drop catches. Otherwise they'll have to bend to pick it up. So last week, or the last game, quite a few catches were taken, no drops. And today again, not many catches afforded to United by Bluebells. But the ones that they do give, it was taken up by the fielding side. And again, there's hope, Anik.
There's hope. There's hope. This is a funny game. And United has managed to claw their way back into this contest. And the new batsman, I think, is... I think it's Nakadin, if I'm not mistaken. Nakadin. Still no Sambo, no Bihardin.
No Fakir, no Davaji.
Yeah.
But there's a Bule.
Bule. Tonight.
Oh, you're up to on the pad!
On the pad. Pitched outside leg.
Oh,
I think pitched outside leg probably. And a strong
Puri will be happy with
ending.
that. You can see the pearly whites from here.
And Majdi aren't. Oh, I think Salih's going to come on and Majdi's going to come in from the top end.
Yeah, I think Majdi would be very comfortable with the wind.
So the first time United has introduced spin, and Salih is a decent spinner, but not a, what do you call it, full-time spinner. He's a part-time spinner, and
It's a full-time director.
a full-time director. And the game definitely needs spin. So let's see how he goes.
I mean, he doesn't have to turn it big, but just the pace of the ball.
Just put it there. Just put it there, buddy.
Just get
It's,
your field
quite
right.
dark now as well, I'll be honest. It's very difficult conditions to bat in. And it's 20-7, it's almost Maghrib. Full delivery. Oh! Beaten
Just
point.
beating point.
BP. Hard luck, BP. You were out of frame, they didn't see it.
It looked like a dive, but it was feet stuck in the loo. Stretching to his right, but well mopped up on the boundary by, I think that's Riza Salih.
Yeah, Riza's been good on the boundary. Salih Martin's coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, not a bad delivery. Not a bad... Sassy should be going for that, eh? It's right there. Yes. Pasi must come from mid-wicket to get that ball. Come on, Sassy. Eh?
I'm not a wicket keeper, Nick. I'll respect your decision on that one. Oh, it's pitched
full
up.
delivery. Oh, it's just he should have been on the... Was he not on the boundary?
Does that count as a drop, or did he not even get hands onto
Oh
that?
my word.
Should have been on the fence. You either on the fence or you in. But this 5 off,
That
10
was,
off.
man,
That wasn't
if
even
he's
5
on the
off.
boundary, it's straight down his throat. Straight down. Go on the boundary, mate.
Oh, he's coming in.
He's coming in again. Stay on the boundary, buddy. Shorter delivery, and that's taken by Sassy. And we're down to single digits to win the match.
Might only get the ball 2 hours.
It's really all sorts here from both bat and ball. Another full toss. Ooh, misfield in the covers. It didn't cost the run. It's just only the 1 run. So Sally Martin just trying to rush through the over to number 1 get through the over, and number 2 to probably allow Majdi Arend to come from the city end. No, it looks like it's going to be Riza Sali. That is surprising. Unless Majdi's tweaked something.
That can only be the
I would
reason.
love to see him with the wind. But Riza having a much better day today. Confidence high after a decent outing with the bat earlier today. And it's translated into his bowling as well. Had a tough start to the season against Primrose. Hopefully he's got all the cobwebs out and can knock over a stick or 2. Oh, little bit of a question. Ampi. Kanala Ampi. Ampi says no. Yeah, just wicket to wicket is needed.
Yeah, no, batting conditions are definitely not easy.
There we go. That's got to be.
right
That's
in
got to
front.
be wicket to wicket. That's
Wicket
all
to
what's
wicket.
needed. And
Ooh,
that's the breakthrough. It's not over yet.
Not by a long shot.
Bluebell still got some quality in the shed. Madir seemed to have gotten a second wind here. Madir, why are you so excited?
Miley Jordan's coming into back.
Yay!
All day already.
Yeah, I think the fans has been waiting for this. Ismail Bihardin.
Is it him?
Is it him? 18 minutes to 7. Maak julle voetjies nat.
Nee. Not him.
It is him. Is it? That's him, man.
Is it him? Yeah, it is him. Yeah. Look at the hook.
Not the hook.
It's the most unique hook in cricket.
Bat under the arm, gloves. But my eyes was bad, I could be wrong.
Nah, that's it. Look at that walk, man. That walk hasn't changed in 50 years.
Have you got your top and your stuff?
Yes.
Right now. Amper Margaret.
Ja, ik had nog een llama gezien of zo. He's not like it. But everything got that dust.
No, definitely, I've been smelling that. Downwind. So, here we go. Ismail Bihardin. It's what we've all been waiting for whole afternoon. And
So the
he's
break.
facing, they need 6 runs. Bluebells need 6 runs to win. Ismail Bihardin is facing. Riza Sali is bowling from the city end.
Didn't you want to finish it off for that seat?
And let's see what happens. Oh! Shoo! Inside
What the
edge.
ball!
What a delivery.
Hola, hola.
That would have put the cat amongst the pigeons, Anik.
Miley knows everybody he's playing against and who he's playing with. So, all eyes on Ismail Bihardin. But Riza, he will be bowling to Mr. Abrams, the right-hander. Oh, he goes for the... Oh, nice fielding. Nicely timed by Abrams. But yeah, good over by Riza so far. Eh?
Mm-hmm.
I think over the end.
Full delivery, struck on the pad, and there's no run, more importantly. Everybody needs to be tight on the one, on the same page. Well, who's going to bowl the top end, Doc? Got to be Majdi Arend.
They got a few options. I see Bakka Osman is warming up in the covers. Lekker Riza.
Another dot ball, another dot ball.
Impressive.
Puppies here at
And
Green Point Track.
Mr. Biardin just tapping the bowler on the shoulder and saying, well done. The Bluebell's still in the driver's seat.
Still in the driver's seat. 2 overs to go. 12 balls, 5 runs. That's the equation. 12 balls, 5 runs to win. A boundary will all but end the contest. And it's important that you get that mixture. The field placing is going to be absolutely crucial. You know, you want to save the one. You also know that a boundary will all but finish the contest.
Bring them in.
Out go in.
Bring them in.
Out go in.
So just to describe the field, there's a short fine leg, there's a square leg on the fence, but now it's being brought in.
Take your time. You can't have a lot of time to but take your time.
There's a mid wicket. That's on the fence. So the square leg has come in. The mid wicket stayed on the fence. There's a short mid wicket as well, and there's a long on. Oh, it's a swing across the line.
Oh, Miley's going for his signature shot.
Miley wanting to hit it.
He wants to end it in the hospital.
There's a man out there
and
on
Miley,
the fence.
Miley knows Mudge very, very well.
But Mudge has that pace where you have to do the work. So
he's got to do the work, yeah. Full toss, not really. Driven down the ground. It should result in a major change in the field placing. Come in, guys. Right-hander.
What is the one on the fence?
Is that mid off on the boundary?
Yeah.
Can we come bring him in? Guys. Oh, sassy.
Why did he
Keep
throw
that
it?
ball in your hand, mate. We can't afford extras here, pal.
Why is that guy over there?
108. Four runs to win. 9 deliveries. Oh, he's beating my... No! You. You. Extra. Now you. That delivery. The inducker. I think Eagle is going to take this one to the final over.
Runs to get, Anik?
3 runs to go.
Three runs.
That wide was so crucial. So crucial. Oh! Yo, I thought this puller. Yo! He played back to a full one. It's usually the recipe for disaster. But he managed to get something on it. Oh man, it's all happening.
Balls left,
Yes, I got 1 ball left.
Last ball. Dot ball will be gold.
What? What the? What?
Umpire says it's too low. What did he say there? Why is he pointing to his shin?
Okay, but it's a dot ball and we're into the final over. We're into the final over.
The question
6
is,
balls,
who's bowling the last over?
3
Is
runs.
it Riza again?
I'll go Riza. Yeah, Riza's going again. I'll go Riza. PP, put your cap back on. You bowl for already, pal.
PP showing the bowler respect by removing his cap.
It is donker hier, my broers. Parang tomorrow. Yes. Perfect moon sighting conditions. You say even the man will get it wrong on a night like tonight. So we're down to 6 balls.
Easy, Madir, easy.
3 runs. Yo, and it's quite nippy out here. Eh?
But the cricket's exciting. 1 over to go. A few runs needed. The skipper taking his time despite the visuals not being that great.
And Ismail Bihardin is on strike. If you wrote the script this morning coming to this game, Miley Bihardin on strike in the last over. 3 runs to win. Whew. Couldn't have written a better ending.
Don't think there's going to be
But it still can go
big
anyway.
Singles. No, you can't bowl down leg side.
Dit is bad. Dit is bad.
I hope so.
Dit is... Kan don't bowl extras. Kibboetjes.
5 balls.
5 balls. 3 runs.
3 runs.
Should he be coming around the wicket? No.
I think it's the-
I don't know, just to make sure you don't chuck it down leg side.
Where's the ball?
Where's the ball? Where's the ball?
The fielder's not seeing it.
Yo, everybody's looking at each other because it's so donker.
I didn't see Bakker there, it's too dark.
Yeah, you can't see the players and the ball.
So that was a single. So there's 4 balls to go. 2 runs needed.
We'll do the super over after Isai.
And just make sure you got the runs and the balls right, because last time you missed 2
Yeah,
overs.
no, I know. Heart palpitations all around Cape Town. 110 for 6.
Oh, get in there, Sasman! Got him!
Yo!
He rolled over and played deep.
Yeah, it's not a good. It's down leg almost. So, it's fine poopies here. What a humdinger. Ladies and gentlemen, this whole game is now reduced to a few deliveries.
3 deliveries, 2 runs.
Oh! They don't know what they're appealing for, but they're appealing.
Leg buys?
Leg buys. Shoo!
Scores are level?
Scores are level. Target is 112. So scores are level.
Is it Nelson?
111 for 6. 6.
Anik, so what happens if it's all tied up?
I don't know. I don't know. But we'll tackle that when we get there. And
This was a superb fight back by United to take its game so deep. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, but yeah, it's going to be tough to win it from here.
Ooh, I can't speak. Oh, it's through the
lovely
covers,
experience
and
of
that's the
Ismail
winning
Bihardin.
runs hit by Ismail Bihardin. Well deserved by Bluebells. It was a phenomenal contest that went down to the second last ball of the game. Doc, you couldn't have asked for a better ending.
We love this game. Another game taken very close, but no cigar for United. Bluebells were well in control of the game. United fighting back to take it deep. But in the end, an ex-United player, manager,
Legend.
coach, getting the winning runs by just punching it through the covers. And that's it, the victory for Bluebells on Greenpoint track. Conditions are quite dark.
Assalamu
I think it
alaikum
is-
wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Thanks for joining us today.
And with that,
It was
we say goodbye.
Oh, I see,
Greenpoint
Doc is still
track.
talking.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. It was a phenomenal game today. Not the ending that we all wish for as the home team, but a fantastic game of cricket. Great to see old faces, and I hope you enjoyed it. Anything from you, Noor? No, nothing. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Well done, Bluebells.